Morning. Wake up this morning and might have lost count of how many scoops I added. Oh no. Morning, Nada. Good morning. Oh. Now that I'm done looking at Discord, I hurt someone's feelings. Well, time to go piss more people off. Why would you do that? Uh huh. Move snacks. Hey, Ox, what's up? On an IRL flight right now? Wait, so you're talking to me from the air? Thank you for catching that for me. Good morning. On my way to LAX, only 1,500 miles to go. Where are you coming in from? Ram's house. And thank you for reminding me that it's not open. MC, Orlando? Ox, what flight are you on? JetBlue 131. It's going really good. Tell Miss Daisy we said hello. How's your day going? The box man. Good morning. Don't pee on me. American 2, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Push your tail back towards the ocean. Face the east. Expect runway 24 left for departure. Morning, Eagle. Is Hollywood arrival always going to be for 25 left? Pretty much. But to be completely honest, I mean, if you're vectored in for 25 left, you're flying JetBlue? Yeah, you're going to come on the 25s anyways, regardless. Um, they can vector you in on it, and I think most of those are RNAVs, so they can just connect right into the approach, anyways. The old days of controlling are not where you have to vector someone to final. You can literally just clear them through arriving there at their own discretion. You're welcome. Your left control key. You have your throttle, don't you? Being serious here. You have your throttle, don't you? It's dusty as hell, but you see this little button right here that I use for my push to talk button. Clearly, I don't use it anymore. Mainly because I no longer use that HOTUS. American 2, make your first available left turn right on Echo. Go down to the end of runway 24 left for me. Information Bravo is now current. Winds 160 at 4 knots. Altimeter 29er 2. Pretty much. American 2, Arnav Del Rey. Wind. Actually, sorry about that. You're on the last one departure. Totally forgot about that. Correction. Fly runway heading winds 160 at 4, runway 24 left. Cleared for takeoff. American 2 departures currently offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a safe day. Yeah. Eagle made me a flight board, but it's not capturing an OBS for some reason this morning. And it's going to go in this area right here. So you'll see the inbound departures to the airport that I'm controlling it. Inbound arrivals and outbound departures. I don't know. She uses a flight strip bay, which my bay won't show up for some reason. It won't capture it. Morning, Pappy. How you doing, sir? It's just starting. I'm moving things around. Been really in my head for placement. But May the 4th is not tomorrow. Hey, What's up, Lado? No, I'm not. I was reading over something. What's up, Steven? I'm not going to try to butcher that one. Look at Discord in 5 minutes. Okay. Hi. You're not far off. Yeah, I needed to get like a. I swear I need a tablet just for controlling and flying. Nothing else. So that way I can keep those PDFs open and actually like read them without having papers all over. Or I just need to get laminated folders and laminate some bitch. Bring me some, please. I can't figure out where my wins aren't showing on that. Thank you, sir. Have flashbacks? That's why I was kind of laughing when you posted your picture yesterday in Discord. Because I go to a barber that does haircuts for all the army guys that come in. And I looked at him and he goes, "What can I do for you today, Troy?" I look, you know, lower my ears, make my head feel lighter. I'm just giving him shit. He goes, "So what are we doing? We doing one of those Missy Prissy short fade things as always?" I'm just like, um, yeah, just give me a high and tight. It's the same damn thing. You did. You passed that. You what did you? What was your final score? If you don't mind sharing. We told you you could do it. Sim Caesar. Oh, hi. Good morning. How are you, sir? I'm gonna say you're not streaming this early in the morning, are you? How's it going? Unique. Good morning, sir. It's quiet this morning. For LA, that is like oddly creepy. What's on your agenda today, Mr. Caesar? 84% only because I kind of rushed a little bit towards the end. Passing is still passing, though. There's our little helicopter. I was in LA at 800 feet. Yeah. It's over in Van Nuys area. Van Nuys here, Santa Barbara there. Oh, yeah. Samo here. Not sure, to be honest. A little helicopter that could. It's a little AS-50. He's flying around Los Angeles. He scared me. He did. He came. He got close, and he got like right over here, and he was just like, went around. Boy. One of those days where we all get to wake up early. Catalina. VFR departure to the south. This is our day today, for the most part. Sitting in the tower, racking up hours. Dealing with the oddball pilot that doesn't like to talk about anything other than pure aviation. Caesar, I meant to ask you, do you plan to get the PMDG 737? I know that's a dumb question, but I'm asking anyways because I mostly see you in GA planes. And have have you flown the 310 yet? Do you intend to get it? I know they set a release date, but I forgot when it was. I have the old man syndrome. I see you fly the 337 a lot. I fell in love with the 414. Like I flew the Seneca, and this is where I was in your stream and I was talking about it. Um, the Seneca has a sentimental value to me. Like it's not necessarily the manufacturer. I think they could have done better with it. Um, but I'm not a developer, so I I I can only critique because I've flown the real thing and trying to compare it, to a sim to reality is only going to go so far, right? So with that being said, as I said in your chat, it's always going to have that special place in my heart for me. And I can totally understand where other people would be like, this is trash or it's junk or it just doesn't fly perfectly. I can understand it. To me, it's always going to be a part. I'll always see, if I see a Seneca 5, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to love it. It's that thing, right? I saw you flying I think it was the 310. No, it was the front and back. What is it? Somebody, yeah, 337. And I'd said, because I've watched you for a while, I used to lurk quite a bit. Um, and I'd said, if you're enjoying it, maybe I will. However, I'm a huge fan of the 414. I mean, even bigger fan if they make it a slash whiskey. American 0236, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Taxi runway 25 right via Charlie 8. Left turn on Bravo, Bravo 1. Um, it was kind of which way do I go? Do I go with the 414? Do I go with the 337? I hadn't experienced anything from FlySimware, so I thought I'll go with this way. I'll go this way and see how I like it. Push come to shove, I'm sure I can catch the 337 on sale at some point in time, right? I mean, it's Coronado after all. It's the beacon code that's listed in there. It's 7141. An American 0236, before you come off the ramp, turn on your transponder for me, please. Thank you. So it was kind of one of those, Coronado's going to go on sale at some point. I'm not in a rush to get it right now, and I'll get the 414. And I fell in love with it instantly. You couldn't hear him? Unique, you want to do me a favor? And I have to say that Can you log in on the ground and do a radio check real quick? But the thing was, this is where I fell in love with the 414. I fell in love with the 414 because the developer made it very point blank that it's a beta. The developer has taken time to listen to feedback, and they have taken the time to update that and to show that they're still working on it. The last time I saw something like that was in the FSX days. And it's hard not to fall in love with a plane that's consistently getting better. How many meetings do you have today, Mr. Ben? TikToks that led to YouTube? More than I like. All in favor of everybody just not having meetings anymore? Get a robot. Right? Too many. 180 at 4 knots. Too gusty for me. Got to stay on the ground. It literally does feel like the quiet before, like the calm before the storm this morning. American 0236 RNAV Docker. Wind 180 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1376, make right on Echo, 24 left full length.
Right on Echo, 24 left full length, Southwest 1736.
That was from a different reason, and I don't know why it wasn't going onto the right channel. So and boy, was that loud in my ear. No, I really didn't. It was just like, boom, it's gone. I might have fixed it. I figured out what it was, I think. This is why I don't mess with my Go XLR. Hey, Ben, I lost my wind setting up in the corner. The one up here?
Southwest 1376, 24 left, fully ready.
American 0236, departures offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a safe flight to Las Vegas. Come on, buddy. Respawn. Southwest 1376, runway 24 left at full length. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 1736.
American 0236.
American 0236, departures offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8. See ya.
122.8, American 0236, bye bye.
Out.
And Los Angeles Tower, Walker 1055 radio check.
Walker 1055, Los Angeles Tower. If you start to sound like Walker, I'm just going to be losing it. 5x5. Totally had it down. Wrong way. Chuck Norris is... Nope. I think that fixed it. Southwest 1376, you ready to go?
Southwest 1376, AFM.
Okay, looks like he made the right turn for you. Winds 180 at 4 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1376.
Do 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 do. I miss BRC already, and I only used it for a short period yesterday. What's that tell you? Southwest 1376, departures offline. Have a safe trip over the pond, and we'll see you on the other side in Hawaii next time you get on the ground. Exchange Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 22.8, Southwest 1736, thanks for the ATC, see you next time.
He got his own call sign wrong. That's called an identity crisis as a pilot. It tells me don't let an EOL application be a crutch. You're not going to give me any slack until I'm certified for center, so I don't win. The Walker guys are cut from a different cloth. They seem like they have secret seances in the woods. Well, this one in particular is unique. Who's helping me test the audio? Did you guys hear him though? It should have fixed the problem. Oh no, I totally understand. You don't apply for a call sign. When are you going to tell us what call sign you're going to try to use? You're going to wait till Ben is super, super busy. And then you're going to log into some remote airport and be like, Los Angeles Center, can I get a radio check? And every guy on the network that is within hearing range is probably going to be like, there's a girl, I got to quit. Nice, AP. Wow. Please tell me where you got that from. Nice. I raided Conti one day, and I can't remember what he was doing. Totally out of left field. He goes, "Oh, thanks, Arch." I was like, first off, you said my name right. I'm totally done. Second off, I didn't mean to startle you. That's the one thing about the flight sim community that I like on Twitch. And I like is really even not the right word. I love is that people of all sizes, all forms, and all different um, styles, whether it be controllers or pilots, those who do the flying for fun, those who just do it for ASMR, and those who give really honest and thorough reviews, like the full spectrum. For the most part, it's very receiving. Which kind of reminds me of the old days of VATSIM before, this new mentality that it's like my grandpa went to Embry Riddle, so now I know everything type mentality. But I have hope. No, she just told me what it was, and she should totally call it out though, and not Bravo Romeo Tango, but the actual thing.
Bruh.
Bruh, Mr. Wab, I love your face. How you feeling? Hmm? Thank you for the host, sir. Love your face. Bad case of brain fog, but managing. Well, I'm saying this with a grin because of the bad negative feedback I got yesterday. I hate to be that guy, but there's quests that you got to do in Fortnite tonight. Assuming you can play. I'm actually a little impressed with how knowledgeable VATSIM pilots are becoming thanks to all the streams, liveatc.net, and other info to learn. Granted, there are still issues, but overall seems to be getting better. Yeah, I heard. I was dealing with Mother Nature trying to spit out tornadoes. Or I would have been there. Ben was just like, you got rotation coming towards you. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I got done with the stream and it literally just started to pour. 747, I don't mind the people who are gaining knowledge. I hate the ones that think that they're elitist for no reason. JetBlue 1015 Los Angeles Tower. Where you at?
I am currently, I believe, I am east of the airport, and I am descending for 5,000 right now for runway 25 left.
Can you tell me how far out you are?
Approximately 122 miles.
That's why I can't see you. I'm like, wait a minute.
I'm having autopilot issues, so just a second ago it told me I was closer.
Yeah, I was just like, I wish I could help, but there, nope.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'll disconnect and reconnect in a bit when I'm on approach.
Okie dokie. I mean, hell yeah, babe. But overall, Wab, you're all right, right? Like, are you okay? Like, outside of the brain fog, are you okay? Head due west towards the ocean.
Los Angeles Tower Walker 1055. Since I'm here, let's request one go around the pattern with full stop landing.
Walker 1055. Can I give you the option and you can stick in it?
Maybe, sure.
Walker 1055 cleared into the Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace. Maintain 1,000 or below while in the pattern. Squawk VFR because there's nobody else on and there's no real reason to do that. And expect runway 25 left on length when you're ready to taxi.
All right, we're cleared into the Bravo. Maintain 1,000 and we'll squawk VFR. Expect runway 25 left. Full length? Really? You're going to make me taxi all that way? Can't I just get intersection partner?
I don't see what you're in because you have no flight plan. This is the downfall of when you can totally do VFR without a flight plan, but I don't see your aircraft type.
Oh, yeah. We are a type Cessna C25C.
25 left at Gulf.
Intersection departure runway 25 left at Gulf. Walker 1055.
Were you here with a helicopter yesterday?
You would not catch me in a helicopter. I do not know how to fly those.
No. Were you in chat when the helicopter pilot was where you're at right now?
Oh, negative.
I had a helicopter pilot and I asked him, do you know how to fly the helicopter departure out of LA, right? Because in the real world, they would just lift and depart to the south. I inconvenienced him. There's 2 helicopter pilots yesterday, both going to Ontario. And I gave them both the same route, which is depart literally out of the Bravo to the south and then IFR up to the Paradise VOR, fly direct. Neither one of them were happy. If I wanted to do a Cessna banner tow over Dodger Stadium, that would require, would I request to depart Los Angeles? Are you wanting to fly directly over Dodger Stadium? Out here? Technically, you wouldn't even have to talk to me at all. Here's what I want you to understand. So Dodger Stadium's out here, right? You can see Dodger Stadium, right? Turn off the VFR waypoints. Oh, no, you would just say, you would clear out because you wouldn't pick up a, you wouldn't actually pick the banner up at Los Angeles. You could depart Los Angeles, but the chances of them actually setting the equipment up for you to do the dive that's required to pick it, like, You know how to pick up a banner, right?
Los Angeles Tower, Walker 1055, runway 25 left, short at golf.
Walker 1055. Are you gonna want to do just one or two, or do you want to stay in the pattern?
I might do a couple go rounds. We'll see how the first one goes. Have never done a pattern in this one.
Runway 25 left at golf, clear for takeoff. Winds 180 at 4. Make right, close traffic. Runway 24 left, report midfield, or 24 right, report midfield downwind.
All right, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. We'll make right, close traffic for runway 24 right and report our midfield downwind. Walker 1055.
We'll shift you up to the north complex. That way, if you do want to stay in the pattern, it's all there and you're not going to be bothered by anything. And then when you want to come in, we'll bring you back down.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Nope, you would just request VFR departure to the east. If you're VFR, that's all you're doing is you're departing the Class Bravo to the east. You could depart to the north. You can depart to the south and go around it. But yeah, if you're doing something like towing the banner that's out here, I mean, you're going to be in the Bravo, but you're going to be underneath it for the most part. And at that point, the only person who would literally get a hold of you would be SoCal Approach. Los Angeles Center will, but he's going to ask you, like, what are your intentions? And depending on who the approach controller is. Now, there are some that won't let you just because they don't want airplanes flying in the Bravo for whatever reason. But for a general purpose, you shouldn't be bothered at all. Like, they should just let you be you. Delta 5817 Los Angeles Tower. Well, if I remember correctly, you can't overfly Dodger Stadium with an actual game going on. You have to fly in the vicinity of the stadium, right? Because if I remember correctly, and I could be completely wrong here, all the sports stadiums have TFRs that go over them while the game is actually in play. But you can fly in the vicinity, which you could still be seen. All right, my guy.
Los Angeles Tower, Walker 1055 is around the bull boy.
Walker 1055 Los Angeles Tower, winds 180 at 4 knots, runway 24 right, clear the option.
Runway 24 right, clear the option. I'm glad you understood me.
I totally feel your pain this morning. Good morning from Chicago. Good morning from...
Hello, motherfucker.
Well, there's that. Good morning from LA. Yeah, but so in your hypothetical, I'm assuming that you're wanting to do it during a game, flying a banner for advertising purposes, right? So that this is where I'm assuming. Can you fly in the vicinity? Yes. Are you going to have to get special clearance? Yes. Are you still going to have to avoid the TFRs over the stadiums? Yes. However, VATSIM doesn't generally run those TFRs. Like, I don't think there's ever been a real active TFR over Disney, which you can't fly over Disney.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 1015. We are about 40 nautical miles out, requesting clearance. Vectors, we're going to be doing ILS 25 left.
I can't vector you because I'm only a tower, sir, but JetBlue 1015, fly straight in, runway 25 left.
Fly straight in, runway 25 left, JetBlue 1015.
Good morning, Los Angeles Tower, Osprey 3702, holding short at Kilo 2 by the Bradley terminal.
Say your call sign one more time for me.
Yep, sorry about that. Osprey 3702.
Osprey 3702. I just got your flight plan too, so give me 1 second, I'll get a clearance to you.
No problem, 3702.
And Osprey 3702, are you wanting to turn around and go back up to 24 left for departure?
If that's your active for departure, I can certainly do that. That's not a problem for 3702.
But it's 2.5s and 2.4s. We're departing to the west. It's just I saw you coming down. Well, I saw you moving. We can spin you around, put you up on 2.4 left. It'll be a shorter taxi than all the way down to 2.5 right.
If you don't have a problem with 25 right, I'd like to keep it like that. I have it already programmed into the box, but it's up to you.
And not a problem. Kilo, make a left turn on Bravo. Go all the way down to Bravo 1 for me. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Kilo, Bravo, hold short 25 right with Bravo 1. And sorry about that. I didn't see you come online while I was getting ready and start the move.
All good. Walker 1055 on Zulu, cross runway 24 left. Where are you going?
We'll go to these west remote gates over here.
Cross 24 left, make a right on Echo, go all the way down to the empty parking spots.
Okay, we'll cross runway 24 left on Zulu. And do you say right on Echo?
Yeah.
Right on Echo to those gates over there. I have no idea what's going to go over there. Thanks. Walker 1055.
Are you talking about the ones that are down over there?
Yeah, I believe so, sir, yes.
It's a overnight parking and storage area.
Ooh, that's right up my alley.
GT pilot told me about that one. I find that VFR clearance stuff interesting. Thanks for humoring. No, it's very honest and legit questions, and I do have people who have asked over the time, like, can you fly over a stadium while a game's going on? In real life, absolutely not. Homeland Security will buzz you so quick, and you will have so many phone numbers, and you'll be tied up in paperwork longer enough that you're probably going to have your medical expire. That being said, can you do it on VATSIM? Sure. Some airspaces will simulate that there's a game in play, and then they'll put a temporary TFR over the area, and they'll vector you around it. But you have to remember those TFRs have altitudes to them too. So with all that said and done, can you still do it and have fun? Yes. Can you do it on the network? Absolutely. Now, would you simulate picking up a banner at Los Angeles International?
EasyJet 343 requesting RFR clearance to your destination as well.
EasyJet 343, just confirm you're wanting to go to San Diego?
Can confirm, we want to go to San Diego.
EasyJet 343, you're clear to the Lindbergh Airport via the LAX 1 departure, Mission Bay transition, Mike Zulu Bravo. Direct San Diego. Climb and maintain 3000, expect 3,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure is currently on Unicom unless he gets out of his meetings on 122.8 squawk 7136. No! So yeah, over here
Roger that. EasyJet
is overnight parking and storage facility.
The LAX 1 departure. Can we maintain flight level 030, squawk 7136. Departure frequency is on Unicom at 122.8.
Your cruise altitude is 13000, 13000. Go to 20,000 and watch somebody come online. I guarantee you it's going to give you a headache.
Our cruise altitude will be flight level
Okay, sir.
130.
Thank you. I appreciate your help.
13,000 feet.
Read back correct. Call for push and start. Let me know when you need to push.
Roger that. We'll let you know when we need pushback and start. EasyJet 343.
These are slow days. I spared you guys from having to hear it, but the fire trucks are going by the house like crazy. I was just like, is one of the neighbors' houses on fire?
They're all lined.
You say that and you're like, just kidding. I was streaming last year. It was last summer. And I was sitting here and I was talking to Lena and I don't remember what I was playing. That's what she said. Anyways, I was sitting here and I can't remember what I was playing. I think we were playing Icarus. And Lena and I had just got done building the starting foundation to our house, which we had always done in wood. Like we'd go out, get wood, build a base structure to start building for other supplies. And then as I would start building the base, the actual building, she would go out and farm materials, right? And so here I was, and I built a wood cabin, but I made the mistake of putting a torch too high to the roof.
Los Angeles Tower, Osprey 3702, holding short Bravo 155 right.
Osprey 3702, winds 180 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Osprey 3702, RNAV Docker, winds 180 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
For Osprey 3702, just for confirmation, I had the RNAV Orca 5 departure. Is that correct, or are you saying something else for 3702?
Yeah, RNAV Docker, which is the first waypoint after the initial climb. And winds 180 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, you're clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Osprey 3702.
Well, no, I'm being specific because it caught it on the top. But as I turn around and I go, babe, we got a problem. And she goes, what? I think the immersion level of this game just got serious. Be right back. Ran outside. Come back in. All right, guys, that's the stream. Love your faces. Thank you for all the subs, dollars, bits, donos, gifted subs, prime subs. Thank you for your time. I got to get out of here. My neighbor's house is on fire. I stepped back outside, and his the socket in his wall, at his exterior wall, in his front bathroom, shorted and caught everything on fire. Yeah, needless to say, I was just like, the immersion level factor here just got way too real. Yeah, like my neighbor's house was catching on fire. And Lena's just like, what's going on? And so I got on Discord and I was like, here, look. Neighbor's house isn't supposed to do that. Osprey 3702, departure is offline. I would advise to make a left-hand turn to Clipper after you pass the Docker intersection. Frequency change to Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a safe flight.
Turn Docker after Clipper, and we'll be going over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good one. 3702.
Well, that's a left turn. I wish I could see who you are.
EasyJet 343, we are requesting pushback.
EasyJet 343, push your tail to the west, face the east.
Roger that, pushing tail to the west, facing east. EasyJet 343.
I want to know what your flight call sign is. Scruffy! Good morning. It's a Scruffy raid. Where were we flying today?
Santiago.
You cannot have my socks, but that's only because I don't have socks on. I do not have a raid command.
Screwfight am hosting with 46 viewers.
It does it automatically now. Mr. Scruff, how am you, sir? Let me guess, I didn't see you online.
Staff 123.
Thank you guys for all the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Still love your
Battle
socks.
Lady.
Good morning, sir. How am?
Rollin will 9.
I did. How is everybody?
Jost_Sosa.
JetBlue 1015, welcome to Los Angeles. Exit the runway right when able. Stay parking. I'm good. Relaxing, having coffee, enjoying the morning.
Turn off right when able. Thank you.
Stay parking.
Parking would be nice.
Okay, where are you parking at, sir?
I don't have a reserve gate.
Cross runway 25 right, go right into the ramp.
Thank you.
Cross runway 25 right, go right into the ramp.
Cross runway 25 right into the ramp.
Bow, bow, bow. See, VATSIM isn't a scary place. Most of the time. It is not.
EasyJet 343, we're ready to taxi.
EasyJet 343, Charlie. Make a right on Charlie 7, left on Bravo, go down to Foxtrot and hold short runway 25 right. There's boys on there.
Roger that, making right on Charlie, left on Bravo, turn right on Foxtrot, EasyJet 343.
Pew, pew, pew.
Los Angeles Tower, American 39, 20 mile final, 25 left.
American 39, Los Angeles Tower, winds 180 at 4 knots, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 39.
American 39, do you know where you're going into the gate at?
Gate 53, Charlie 9, ramp.
Thank you, sir. New to it? Biggest piece of advice I could ever give people. As long as you're willing to listen, most people should be willing to help. Yes, and what Lena said. Thank you very much for the bit.
The lone_gamer 261.
You can go to the Bravos if they're not busy. It's when they get busy and then people come in and then they demand, like, that's the thing is, my saying is this: you can come visit me at LA at any time. But if you're new and you're needing that extra bit of help to make sure that you're doing it the way you feel comfortable and you're still maintaining everything else, as long as you're patient, I will spend the extra time that I can to help you out. If I'm busy and I'm slammed and Captain Canada is coming in or some Caesar decides to fly in, this is LAX, I know we're talking about. Any one of the other streamers on the platform decide that they're going to come in, and trust me, they bring a crowd everywhere they go. Obviously, my time is going to be reduced to helping you at that exact moment. Now, if you're patient and I get a few extra seconds, I'm going to help you out, but still maintaining the flow of the airport. If you see where I'm going with this, it's not an elitist thing. It's just keeping the flow going. But with that being said, Katie controls up at Detroit. There's times where you could probably message her and ask her, like, are you free and clear today? If so, do you mind running a tower and helping me out? I've offered this to Scruffy and I've offered it to Angry One Horn. I'll go run Van Nuys Tower one day. If you guys want to come on the network and just fly in the pattern and just get used to working on the radios, I have no problem with that. No problem at all. American 39, welcome to Los Angeles. Roll out all the way down to Hotel 9. Make a right on... Actually, you don't even need to go down to Hotel 9. Go down to Hotel 7 if you can, exit there, and then I can cross you at Juliet.
Hotel 7, yeah, we'll be off here in just a moment.
I have people fly in with 172 all the time. Now, depending on what the traffic flow is, you're going to park down here on the south side of the airport. But 9 chances out of 10, you're going to be brought in. American 39, make a right on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, make a right on Bravo, left on Charlie 9, right into the ramp, sir.
Cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, left Charlie 9 into the gate. American 39.
I generally only get busy when center's above me. Most of the early mornings and stuff like this, perfect time to come in and fly. Yeah, I was at 20 flights within 15 minutes. Was that you? Nice. Hola. I couldn't wear one of those. Off stream. Flyer, that was a great landing, sir, from my vantage point. I give it a 10 out of 10. Negative. Negatory, signori. Wow, Spawn. Wow. Wow, Spawn. Wow.
Tower, good morning. JetBlue 1421, ready for taxi 25 right. We're on Charlie 8.
JetBlue 1421, 25 right at Bravo 1 via Charlie 8, left turn on Bravo.
We take Bravo 1, left turn, and onto Bravo to 25 right, JetBlue 1421.
Information Delta is now current winds calm, altimeter 2994.
Los Angeles Tower, hello, JetBlue 773 Romeo, radio check.
JetBlue 773 Romeo, Los Angeles Tower, radio check 5x5.
Hey Tower, JetBlue 1421, we're just going to pause our taxi just to try and fix something that's come up with our tiller. We'll give you a shout if we get ready to go, hopefully, fingers crossed.
Roger, roger. It is so calm. So yes. Stay on that frequency. Unless you're told otherwise, you stay on the frequency you're on. VATSIM runs in a top-down configuration format. If center's on and nobody is underneath him, then he is literally the center controller, the approach controller for every airport that's got an approach. He is the tower controller, the ground, and the clearance, the whole 9 yards. Now, if he's at, let's say there's a center, LA center comes on, then he's LA center and Los Angeles approach. He's got to perform duties for both. But I run tower, ground control, and clearance delivery. If a ground comes on, if a delivery guy comes on, then his only job is delivery, nothing else. If a ground comes on, but there's no delivery, then he's ground and clearance delivery. If delivery's on, then he tells you to contact the tower for taxi, because I am assuming the role of ground. Does that make sense? So it's top down. Now, if you go to an uncontrolled airport and they say something like cancel IFR this frequency, airborne or on the ground or airborne, blah blah blah, frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved, then you would go to Unicom, state your intentions because it's an untowered airport. And then when either you would cancel your IFR before you go to Unicom, or you would get on the ground and then you would go Los Angeles Center, November 3072 Delta, we're on the ground here, and we'd like to close out our IFR flight plan. Oh, it is. Hopefully that answers your question. Now, the thing is there's other, I think Pilot Edge does this, and I don't know if POSCON does it or not, but there are other, and I don't think IBAO does. There are other services, but they're all tied together. So if you change your frequency like here on VATSIM, if center's working everybody, then you stay on 135.55 no matter what. There are other services where you would simulate changing your radio frequency, but you're still going to hear the same voice because they run through multiple channels. Do we have any PMDG news today? Nope.
Hey Dow, JetBlue 1421, I got to log off and try some things here to fix this, so sorry about that, might be back in a short while.
Have a good one.
JetBlue, LAX Tower, hello. JetBlue 703 Romeo, at gate 75 Alpha, with information Delta, I request IFR clearance to Salt Lake City.
JetBlue 773 Romeo, you've got a PDC for me already. Just call me for push and start.
Okay. LA Tower, JetBlue 703 Romeo, ready for pushback.
JetBlue 773 Romeo, pushback onto Charlie is approved. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Good morning, Hawaiian 62 ILS 25 left.
Hawaiian 62, Los Angeles Tower, winds 130 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Hawaiian 62.
You can do it. What's your ground speed?
LA Tower, JetBlue 773 Romeo, ready to taxi.
JetBlue 773 Romeo, Charlie 7, left on Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1, hold short, runway 25 right.
Charlie 7, Bravo 1, and hold short runway 25 right for 773 Romeo.
Hawaiian 62, you're going to make Hotel 7?
Hawaiian 62, Hotel 8.
Hotel 8, Hotel, right turn on Juliet, cross runway 25 right. And where are you going into the ramp again?
Harbor Red Juliet, cross to Fairway on Terminal 5, gate 55.
Bravo to the ramp then.
Yeah, Bravo Hawaiian 60.
So when I'm working tower, I like to have it up. I just don't always get to change it and focus it because I'm focusing on other things. Mayday, mayday, coming in hot. No, pull out, pull up. What's up, Mr. Cappy? JetBlue 773 Romeo, RNAV Docker, winds 130 at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, JetBlue 773 Romeo.
So, Winter, I used VRC for so many years that yesterday I had to use it quickly in emergency because VStars decided to crash. Which is why you saw me, like, if you were here yesterday, I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off because everything went down and I had to get it, like, repopulated, and my config file somehow got corrupted for this. So I couldn't get it to relaunch. And I went crazy. Hey, L. How am, good sir? How am? You guys haven't followed him already, please
Bulgarian
go do so.
underscore air rated with 7 viewers.
Where'd you fly today? Or did you control? So it was kind of one of those, it goes nuts. Moments. I still prefer everything being able to access it on my mouse. So clicking everything else. But I don't, and I don't know where the new client's going to come from, what direction it's going to go. JetBlue 773 Romeo, have a good flight to Salt Lake City. Departures offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a safe flight.
122.8 for JetBlue 773 Romeo. Thank you, and goodbye, sir.
So, Milano. I'm good. It's very mellow today compared to yesterday. Yesterday morning I logged in and it was just like bam, 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 bam. Today it's nice and relaxed. IVAO on that side of the world looks like it's a lot busier. Panther 409, thank you very much for following.
Panther 409.
So either you're a Beach Boys fan or I just showed my age horribly. Okay. We'll go with both. Pretty much I control Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Every other Saturday and Sunday mornings are kind of a brunch flight. And I start at 1500 Zulu-ish. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later. I do need to make one, though. Generally, if I'm controlling right now, I'll be streaming here. I will be moving to San Diego. Awesome. I would be honored to have him fly underneath. I may be moving to San Diego here shortly. I love LA, but peer pressure is getting me. Which one, San Diego or LA? Oh, I'm sure there is. San Diego is a beautiful town. I would kill to have their roach coaches. Awesome. Yeah, just get with me or let me know. Send me a DM or something, and we can work something out. But yep. Ben's ready to. ZLA controller is ready to kick me out of the Los Angeles Tower cab. He's like, you got to get out. So no more tower for me. I mean, there's that too. Born and raised in San Diego, I miss it, but they can keep the housing prices. So you might know. You guys ever heard of this little town called Poway? Poway. I know. I actually got negative feedback yesterday because I talked too much about my stream and I said that I didn't want to see people flame out in EGT, like overblow their engines in the MD-80. Kind of sad panda. Grew up in Lone Pine, north of Death Valley. So I was born in Poway and then moved out of there when I was very, very young. I was in Mira Mesa. Nice. Yep. Sure was. They didn't sign it, so I didn't know who to talk to, but real redneck area. You sure do got per mouth. We'll take you out there to Death Valley and we'll leave you out in the middle of nowhere. Wait, what? Put a little horse on that one. Mr. Southwest, I really hope you want to refile your flight plan. Because we're not in San Jose anymore, Toto. Nor are we at PDX. You can tell me to F off, but if you give me vectors into the airport, I'll give you positive feedback. Unfortunately, I can't vector you. I can tell you how to fly in, but I say that and I know how to vector people in. I just don't. Landline call. Whoa. We try. We try to have fun.
Los Angeles Tower, TWA 1260, 10 mile final, ILS 25 left.
TWA 1260, Los Angeles Tower, winds 130 at 4, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear to land, TWA 1260.
TWA 1260, are you on a divert or did you just not file a flight plan, sir?
Stand by.
No, you can worry about it when you get on the ground. I'm just making sure. There it is. Okay, sorry about that. I had a radar crash yesterday, and I'm resetting everything up. I just wanted to make sure that it was.
I forgot to file alongside took off on Unicom. That's my bad, but it should be in there now for 1260.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Like I said, I wasn't trying to be harsh or anything. I was just making sure.
Sounds all good.
All right, everybody. See this guy? We don't want to be this guy. Right? Can somebody tell me why we don't want to be this guy? Because he can't take off on this runway. And TWA 1260, when able, tell me where you're parking at or where you're going into the ramp. Are you going over to the American gates like normal, or are you going to Tom Bradley today?
I'll let you know around the ground. TWA 160 or 12.
Okay. He's a 747-800. Delta 345, Los Angeles Tower. Wait, does it really? You can link the scenery if you want to. Why can't he take off on that runway? He is a Category 6 airplane because he's a 747-800, and he's prohibited from using runway 25 right. Correct. TWA 1260, again, welcome onto the ground to the Los Angeles. Hotel 8, continue on to Hotel, make a right on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then take Bravo to the gate of your choice.
All right, Hotel 8, Hotel, right on the Juliet, cross 25 right, and we'll join Bravo to the gate of our choice for TWA 1260, thanks.
Is that in the approach plate? I'm not 100% positive. I don't think so, but it is knowledge that Tower will not push them onto the 25s. If you ever watched any of the live ATC channels, like LA Flights or Live Flights or LA whatever it is on YouTube, you'll always notice that the Supers and the Maxes go up to the North Complex. And now you know why. But literally, it's in the LASOP. I've got it all out of whack. Ground movement restrictions. ADG dash 6 aircraft are A388s. The Antonov 124, the Antonov 225. Moment of silence. The 748 and the C5. So, aircraft are impacted from certain operations due to their size at Los Angeles International. Restrictions, runway restrictions are AGG Category 6 aircraft are prohibited from departing or arriving on runway 7 left or 25 right. All other runways can be used with the exception of runway 624 right for the A388 departures. So the A388 pretty much comes in on 24 right, but he can't take off on 24 right. He can take off on 24 left. But also the other thing is I'm going to have to pull this. So here's a scenario, right? You see the runways, or you see the runway and the taxiway that we're looking out at. Per SOP, aircraft may not depart or arrive on runway 25 right when a Category 6 is on taxiway Bravo west of Quebec. Sorry, taxiway Bravo east of Quebec. So basically, anytime a Category 6 gets past this intersection down here, no, actually, it's down here. So from here all the way down, they can go back here and be fine. Once they pass here, this entire runway becomes a ground stop. You're not allowed to depart off of it until the Category 6 gets off of taxiway Bravo. Now, generally, taxiway Bravo goes directly out. Because he's a Category 6 and his size would impact, you run the risk of their wingspan clipping the people on the other side. Now, the question is this: can this? No, the TWA is a 742. So can this TWA flight take off on 25 right or no? Okay, is ZLA controller correct or not? He could be fooling you. Well, just for the sake of transparency, ZLA controller is somebody who I consider my personal mentor, and he's got years of experience on the network. Probably one of the, if not the best center controllers in Los Angeles. Well, I wasn't going to try to age you that time. Like, I was actually being polite. But is he right or is he wrong? One says no and one says yes. You're welcome. The correct answer is the 742 is not a Category 6 aircraft. So, yes, he can take off. But the 748 that looks close to the same can't. Navigraph shows restrictions for the 747 and the 800. Now, does it show the restrictions for the 748? Is it specific? ADG. There you go. So now this guy, and the thing on VATSIM is this guy is probably going to get really upset because he's going to have that long taxi to go around. And he's going to argue, well, why can't I do this? I've got SOPs I got to go by. Don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger. Now, with that being said, I've had people taxiing runway 25 right, and I've had somebody that I had to push down Bravo because I can't taxi him on Charlie, right? Charlie's right here. Look to the upper side. So we'll zoom in the Aztecs, which is up above my head. So this taxiway here is Charlie, which on the flight sim is right next to, it's right in front of the terminals. And then Bravo is underneath it. I can't taxi a 748
Los
there.
Angeles Tower, good morning. Delta 7689 Heavy with you. We're ready to taxi runway 24 left with information echo.
Delta 7689 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Taxi runway 24 left, full length for your echo.
We'll go via echo. We don't have that scenery. We can get as far as Victor, 7689.
Yeah, it's kind of why I just tell you full length. It's better to hope.
Roger that, 7689. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, Aztecs is off?
Yeah, I got to upgrade my scenery.
Hey, don't feel bad. Most people aren't prepared when they have you landed here before?
Yeah, this is my home base.
So most people who don't have that scenery or they have the old scenery, whenever they come in and land, I feel horrible for them because I say, you know, welcome to Los Angeles International Airport, exit the runway right when able. Well, they come down and they get on hotel when they clear 25 right, and you say, take hotel to Juliet or Lima, cross runway 25 right. Most people unprepared or old versions of X-Plane 11 will flip around on hotel, taxi all the way down to the other end, and then they go, we're ready to cross. And I'm like, Juliet was on your left.
Yeah, I noticed that on the taxiways there. So, yeah, definitely I have to upgrade. Thanks for the info.
Yeah. Another thing is Lima and Kilo are now over on the other side, or the middle that split the Tom Bradley, right, in the international terminal on the right, and then Tom Bradley on the other side. So if you're ever wondering where Kilo is, that's where it's at.
Right. Yeah, I downloaded some new scenery payware, and it was awesome. Except my frame rate went down to 0 on it, so I had to unload it.
If you fly into it with X-Plane 11, and you have a computer that's got I think it's a 2070 or lower, and you're flying into LA, a suggestion that I would tell you that I've started to tell people is put in your remarks that you're running in old scenery. So that way we know when you come in for the approach, whenever X-Pilot kicks you offline, that you're not crashing, and then we'll make sure that you've got plenty of time to land. And then once you get on the ground and you reconnect, you're not sitting there going like, trust me, I didn't crash.
Hey, that's great. Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I'm on default scenery. I run X-Plane 11. This is TWA 1260. I was coming in at about 25 FPS, and I have a 3080. So LA, just whatever scenery you have, is just really intensive.
Well, the most things is if you're landing on the south side, it's a little bit easier. If you go to the north side, even on default scenery, Santa Monica, the Santa Monica Mountains, the San Bernardino Mountains, you've got everything that's trying to render in, and so it just kills your frame rates. On the south side, if you go past Henderson, Hawthorne, which you pass coming in on the 25s, anything south of it tends to be a little less intensive.
I got you.
Yeah, LA doesn't suck, but it sure sucks your frame rate, 7689.
That's what. Yeah, never mind. It's a beautiful airport. Don't get me wrong, and I love controlling at it. But at the same time, it's definitely got her quirks.
Yeah, I live in LA, so it's nice to fly out of here, and it is a nice airport. I have a 2060 card and Ryzen 7, but I'm flying under FSX, so that's the reason. It's the memory issue and stuff like that. So I got to switch over to X-Plane 12 or 11.
The world is going to look so brand new to you.
Yeah, I've got the program. I've run it. I haven't set up the cockpit the way I like it with, because I got three views, 32-inch monitors, and then I've got one separate one for the panel. I wish that Flight Sim 2020 would, not have that distortion off to the sides of the two side monitors.
I hear that a birdie said that they're supposed to be fixing that sometime before the end of this year, but I don't know how well that birdie holds in the wind.
Now, that would be awesome if they were able to do that. Anyhow, LA Tower, 7689, ready for takeoff, runway 24 left, information echo.
Delta 7689, RNAV Delray winds 130 at 4, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Underclear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray 7689, Delta 7689.
Yeah, there's still nothing wrong with FSX.
Yeah, I like it. The scenery, when you're maxed out, is not too bad, but it just doesn't, hold anything to X-Plane 11 scenery or especially the new Flight Simulator 2020.
As a flight sim enthusiast, I will probably end up moving to X-Plane 12 for physics, but nothing can beat the VFR capabilities of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 right now.
Los Angeles Tower, Rose Pacific 1721, ready for IFR to San Diego, information echo.
Rose Pacific 1721, where are you at?
Stand 62, sir. 8 through Tornado.
I have a feeling you're in observer mode.
Ooh, let me disconnect and connect you.
Delta 7689, you're leaving my airspace. Departure is currently offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. And we hope you have a wonderful day. Enjoy your flight over to Phoenix.
LA Tower, Delta 7689 Heavy. Roger. Thanks for ATC and the conversation this morning. We'll see you.
Los Angeles Tower, sorry about that. Los Angeles Tower, sorry about that. Filed the wrong flight number. Rose Pacific 1721, standing by 62.
Rose Pacific 1721. Let's get your flight plan for you.
Roger, no problem. Sorry about earlier. I forgot. I have not played Flight Simulator in like 3 months. I was trying to use the 832NX, trying to figure out where my flight plan is going, and I was like, I should update it. Got it fixed.
You're just going down to San Diego, correct?
Yeah, I'm doing a few hops, so I may come back up. I'm going down to San Diego for now.
You're cleared to the San Diego Lindbergh Airport via the LAX 1 departure. Mission Bay transition direct. Mission Bay is Mike Zulu Bravo. Climb and maintain 3000. Expect 3000 5 minutes after departure. Departure is currently on Unicom 122.8, squawk 7004. No, I'll be.
Clear for San
I'm
Diego,
Friday, Saturday. I'm taking off, but I
LAX
may be on
direct mission.
randomly depending on what it is.
Walk was Kingo to the squad again.
7004. My kids are going to Six Flags this weekend
1721.
with their school, so I have to be up at 5 o'clock in the morning to be out the door by 6.
Los Angeles Tower, can you confirm runway 25 right for departure?
U25 right will be your departure runway.
Roger, West Pacific 77.
Friday morning I'll be on. I leave at 2 o'clock Central Time on Fridays.
Los Angeles Tower, Rose Pacific 1721, ready for pushing start.
Rose 1721, push and start into the alley is at your discretion. Call me for holding short of Charlie and ready to taxi.
Roger, push and start into the alley, hold short, Charlie, call you when ready to taxi. Rose Pacific 1721.
Lived in Rhode Island for many years now, but prefer Albuquerque, New Mexico before it fell apart. I love Albuquerque. I agree, but 2020, the physics will follow. PMDG is a game changer. I'm so... The thing with the PMDG is that it's sat so long, and I understand it's a development standpoint. And last week they were like, well, everybody was waiting for Sim Update 9, right? Especially since it was pushed out to the beta teams. But when it got to the point where everybody who I was going to watch after I got done streaming, or while I am streaming, because when I'm quiet, I'm not quiet because I don't want to talk to you guys. I'm quiet because I'm resting my vocal cords. It got super saturated, right? And I was like, yeah, it's going to come out. Well, now we're waiting for another update. Well, it's going to break it, so we're going to wait another 6 months. Like I think everybody was feeling at something similar to that point at some point in time in its development. And I'm all for believing that Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 is still new. Even at 2 years, it's still new. I mean, we look at the longevity of them being like 10 years plus. When they said they were waiting on an answer and it could be whenever, I was all excited, and then everybody was just like, well, it's going to be out this weekend. It's going to be out this weekend. No, it's not. And then even when they confirmed that it wasn't going to be out over the weekend, last weekend, and they were giving out the MD-80, shout outs to the MD-80 and the 145, or what is it? I'm all proud for him. I'm excited for the PMGG 737 because I want to see what it's going to do. I did see the videos after it released, and I've seen Robert say that he wants to try to get it in everybody's hands before this weekend. It's killer timing for those on a budget. Because everybody who was like saving up for it keeps seeing it push back and push back and push back and push back. Well, MD-83 and something else comes out, there's $100 out the window, and then you got a plan when we don't know what the price point is for the 737. Now, I'm honest, my community blew out my sub goal for April and all the donations and the support. So I mean I've budgeted for it. But it's like I wonder how its launch is going to be. Like, did people literally save up for this and we're finally going to get something? Now, I don't disagree that PMGG is going to be a game changer for it, but So the way I look at it is, for those who are strapped to a budget when it comes to the PMDG, that fly-by-wire group is putting together an awesome A320 that's cost you free $99. Now, again, I'm not saying this to be like an anti-PMDG person. I'm not. I love their products. I think they're the greatest thing in the world. I think that their level of detail is perfect. That's being honest. It's just the waiting game is really just, it makes a lot of people who get really impatient over time. What's up, Redbox? Good morning, sir. You know, and I said this before, fly-by-wire is Microsoft Flight Simulator's equivalent of the Zebo 737. It's not 100% perfect, but with development and time and for the price of free, nobody is going to complain about it. Oop, disconnect and back. Good morning, Kenny. Rose Pacific 1721, you ready to taxi?
Yeah, I was just pulling up the line for you. Sorry, my plane just went out of control. Yeah, ready to taxi Rose Pacific 1721, holding short of Charlie.
We were watching. Continue your way out of the ramp. Make a left on Bravo. Go down to Bravo 1. Hold short, runway 25 right. Good morning,
Left
sir.
on Bravo, down to Bravo 1,
Fresh haircut, I see. Yeah.
right, Rose Pacific 1721, thank you.
I walked into a military barber and I said, give me a short fade, sir. And he goes, you're getting a high and tight, sir. It's the same thing. How are you, GT? Have you stole me that, lanyard from Southwest yet?
Did they update the graphics recently? Because this looks a lot different.
What simulator?
Flight Simulator 2020.
Depends when's the last time you came into LA.
It has been a while. I've been mostly out of Barbados and JFK for like the last few months.
If you came in after the US update, yeah.
Yeah, probably, most likely.
He has a fuller head of hair than me. Listen, I pull my hair back and I'm like, I'm 40 years old and my receding hairline isn't existent yet, so I'm good. Rose Pacific 1721, winds calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Rose Pacific 1721, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
There's hope. There's hope, GT. There's hope. You gonna fly with us on Tuesday? Sorry, Thursday. Both Pacific 1721, turn left heading 221 degrees. Join the departure. Contact, state your intentions on Unicom 122.8 after the turn.
Contact Unicom on 122.8 after the turn, which is 1721. Go Pacific 1721. Can you say the heading again? I'm sorry.
It's 221 and it puts you on the departure or turn you towards the departure, but you're on the departure now, so.
Roger, Go Pacific 1721. Contact Unicom. Unicom. Thank you.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Keep an eye on this guy. He keeps bouncing around the airport. What's Kenny up to this morning? I've thought about growing my hair out one time, and then it was just like, I don't think I can. It gives me too much of a headache. Nothing. I'm not a morning person. This is where you're going to hate me when I tell you that I wake up in the morning and I literally jump on after not even having a cup of coffee in me yet? I'm about 10 seconds away from pulling a sheet and ordering the blue microphone stand. Which events tonight? Chattanooga? Chattanooga. Chattanooga.
Los Angeles Tower.
Go ahead.
Just checking if you can hear us.
Yeah. I'm using an Area 51M laptop that gives me sustained 38 to 43 frames per second on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. RTX 2080 i7 32 gigs of RAM. It's a laptop that thinks to the desktop, and that's Completely awesome. Hooch, you got it. Less than 100 miles. We're going to be here. Is your flight plan filed? Oh, I'm on for at least another 3 hours. The max I've done on tower is like 5 minutes after 8 hour stretch. She does 10-hour streams. For me to do 10-hour streams, I have to be done by 4:30 in the afternoon. I've toyed the idea of getting up earlier. But Sheet is also a center controller. I'm just local. I can go do a session to get certified for approach, but then, like I said earlier, we'll be leaving LA when that happens because I'll be working in San Diego for a while. I was the second at ZLA. Last month, the number one did 137 hours and 17 minutes, and I did 130 hours and 39 minutes in April. But I took 2, 3, 4 days off. Oh, I know. But yeah, there was 4 days where either I didn't stream or I didn't control. No, I didn't control for 5 days out of it. But yeah, when we move, we'll be moving down here. Work in San Diego. The only advantage to controlling in San Diego is you're closer to the happiest place on earth, Tijuana. Tequila. Sorry. Stream goals to have enough people that want to take off from LA in the morning that it gives a steady stream of people all the way across the US from LA to Boston You leave me and you end. You start with me and you end with Sheed. You can't go supersonic over the U.S.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 459. We'd like to pick up IFR claims to Vancouver.
Trust me, I've asked. Yeah, current information, Foxtrot. As of 1653 Zulu. Current time is 1731. Winds calm. 8 mile visibility. Broken 026. Broken 037. Temperatures at 18. Dew points 12. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 4. Also, you can get the Dietis. For Los Angeles and some other airports too. Right there. Sure can't. Sure can't, sir. So the first Wings event is this weekend? Is that the event for new pilots on the network? Wings is the IFR. First Wings is the, I think it's the, and I could be completely wrong. Chances are I am. But I think it's the, your first time flying in controlled airspace, blah, blah, blah. Where it's supposed to be controllers willing to help those with their very first times. But I could, again, I could be very, very wrong on this.
Tower, Canada 459, request push and start.
Air Canada 459, push and start onto Delta is approved. Push tail towards the ocean, face the east.
Oh, we're actually going to push into Delta 9.
Don't need to call me then.
Oh, okay, sorry about that.
You got this. We're all watching. We're all waiting. How far out are you? We're inside the 100-mile range, right? So you should pop up right about now. There you are. Where are you going into the ramp at, sir? Yeah. I don't anticipate seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'll see you when you get in, but... Ooh, someone's coming up behind you.
Los Angeles Tower, Air Canada 459, ready to taxi down to runway 24 left for departure.
Air Canada 459, Delta 9, right turn Echo, hold short, runway 24 left.
Delta 9, right turn on Echo and then hold short 24 left, Air Canada 459. Passenger Tower, Air Canada 459, holding short runway 24 left, ready for takeoff.
Air Canada 459, RNAV Delray, Winscom, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Air Canada 459.
Is Santa Ana still a nice town? I mean, what do we define as nice? Yay, lunch break, come control. What's the whole getting distance between 2 points? E&T, right? Air Canada 459, departure is offline. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a good flight.
Alright, we'll contact Unicom on 122.8, Air Canada 459. We'll see you. Have a good day.
I can't figure out why I can't get points between two targets. Slew is the mouse click, right? That's what I thought. So it's T space, it's T click, and then click the other target.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening, or good morning. JetBlue 131, ILS 25 left.
JetBlue 131, good afternoon, question mark. Winscom, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, no question marks, JetBlue 131.
Do you sound all professional when you do it? And I'm just sitting here like, are we there yet?
I've had about 3 or 4 hours to do nothing, so I'm kind of excited.
So that's why you've been watching.
It's either that or just watch the clouds go by.
I'm glad I can be your in-flight entertainment, sir.
All part of the JetBlue experience.
You know what's the one airline I've never flown on in the U.S.? And I've flown Spirit. What's that tell you?
Oh, bad decisions. That's what that tells me.
Yeah, did you hear what they did?
You got to be more specific.
They turned down the $3 billion or $4 billion offer from JetBlue and went with the merger.
Yeah, I saw that. They prefer to go with Frontier and, you know, really lowball it, I guess.
Frontier's super mega only A320 airline.
Yeah, can't wait for that.
Yay. I'm using X-Plane only because...
LA Tower, good morning. Delta 1731 Heavy, 25 left.
Delta 1731 heavy traffic is currently on an 8-mile final for the same runway. Winds calm, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2, have the traffic, clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1731 heavy, thanks.
Welcome. And Delta 1731, and this might be a lot to ask, but do you want to go to your Delta gates?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter for 1731.
I say if you want your Delta gates and you can sidestep to runway 24 right, it'll be a shorter taxi.
I'm already established, so I'll just stay on 25 left, Delta 1731.
Roja. I just try to make it easy. Well, that's probably why. No, literally just says slew. Try to be a nice guy. Lufthansa flights going to Germany. Yeah, totally. They went with Frontier. I saw a Jimmy Fallon meme that I posted in my Discord. Being rejected by Spirit is the equivalent of being rejected from the University of Phoenix. Nice. JetBlue 131. Where are you coming off at?
Stand by. The taxi sounds are really hard to see in this sim. But we're going to vacate right if that's all right for 131.
Yep, make a right and then stay on hotel. Make a right on Juliet, which will be your next right after that little intersection. So you're going to go down to Juliet, make a right, cross runway 25 right, and then right on Bravo and take Bravo into the ramp.
Well, it sounds like a lot of right turns on Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, right on Bravo to the ramp. Appreciate the help today and the wonderful Twitch stream, which is live right now. JetBlue 131.
Thank you for the plug. I appreciate it. Did you have a crosswind coming down? Okay. Well, I just wondered why he was just dancing there for a second. Well, sink, funk. A little bit of a hover. Delta 1731, continue on down to Lima. Make a right on Lima. Cross runway 25 right. Take Lima to Echo. Make a right on Echo and then come right into the Delta gates at Terminal 2 and 3.
All right. Did you say Lima for Delta 1730?
Sure did.
All right. For some reason, this one says Tango. I assume this is Lima right here in front of me for 1731.
Sure is.
All right. Crossing 25 right. And you said, where am I going to the gate?
Lima, right turn Echo. You're going to take Lima all the way down to the other end of the airport. As soon as you get to the end, you're going to take a right, and then you're going to go down 3 rights and take a right, and you'll come right into your ramp.
Okay. Lima, right turn Echo, and then on down to the gate, Delta 1731.
JetBlue 131. Current time 1753 Zulu flight plan closed. Welcome to the terminal ramp. And we love your face.
Hey, thanks very much for the ATC. Really appreciate it. Great job. 5 out of 5 would recommend to a friend. JetBlue 131.
And that makes it all worth it. I don't know why he came off Lima. Got the 1731 U right over there, sir?
Yep. We're good. 1731.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Lufthansa 451, ready for pushback and startup position 152.
Lufthansa 451. Are you wanting to depart at the same time as the company traffic?
Affirmative.
Okay. So do you see this 777 behind you? Come on. Lufthansa 451, push and start on a kilo is approved. Push your tail to the south, face the north. You're going to be departing off runway 24 left with the company traffic.
Departure runway 24 left, facing north, Lufthansa 451.
Lufthansa 457, Los Angeles Tower.
LA Tower, Delta 4441.
Delta 4441, LA Tower, good morning.
Good morning, 4441. Would like request start and pushback taxi 25 right, I believe, is available.
25 right is your departure runway. Pushback and start onto Charlie is approved. Let me know when you're ready to go.
We are ready to go, and we'll be taxiing to Charlie. That's 4441.
Delta 1731, the next two rights to you are your ramp. So any one of those, those are your gates.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks. 1731.
Welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for the coverage today. Going to try to do some work. Thank you so much for flying in, and I appreciate it. The shout out, the whole 9 yards. Love face, sir. Definitely come back and see me. I would never tape your snacks to the ceiling with duct tape. Super glue them with Gorilla Glue, maybe, but duct tape, no. I live in Redneckville. Duct tape is the answer to everything. Woman's angry? Duct tape her mouth shut. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
LA Tower, Delta 4441 is holding at Charlie 8.
Delta 441, runway 25 right at Bravo 1 via Charlie 8, left turn on Bravo.
25 right, Bravo 1 via Bravo, Delta 4441.
Delta 4441, new departure frequency that you can put in your radio for the departure out is going to be 135.55.
135.55 for departure, Delta 4441.
Lufthansa 451 LA Tower.
Lufthansa 451, go ahead.
Center just came on. New departure frequency for you is going to be 135.55.
135.55 departure frequency for Lufthansa 451.
Lufthansa 457, you on frequency? And take that as a no.
Lufthansa 457, affirmative.
Lufthansa 457, your clearance is still valid, but new departure frequency for you, 135.55.
Roger, 135, just move 55, Lufthansa 457.
American 2388, you on frequency, sir? Almost got them all. Pokemon? I mean, wait, what?
Hi, Russ 28.
American 2388, your flight plan clearance is still valid, but new departure frequency for you, 135.55.
Okay, 31, for the come back in 2388.
Request taxi Lufthansa 451.
Lufthansa 451, travel northbound on Kilo, make a right turn on Echo, and hold short runway 24 left full length. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for the ATC, and see you next time. Knight, thank you very much for the follow, for joining in on the conversation, and for flying out of LA. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Conventional aircraft information, Gulf is now current, winds 240 at 9, altimeter 299 or 5. Delta 441, winds 240 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 4441.
I totally forgot that I wasn't in Discord. I feel like an idiot.
Yeah. And then as soon as I popped up, I got really busy. So it was like I didn't even have time to send you a notice that I was above you, but I saw that you figured it out. But I was like, well, he'll eventually get on Discord.
That's a 441 contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. See it.
Presence Center 135.55 Central. Lufthansa 451, take off.
Over to center. Have a good day. Delta 4441.
Okay, who called before the Delta pilot? Lufthansa 451, are you wanting to hold until the company traffic's ready to go with you, or you want to go out before him? Come on.
Sitting Lufthansa back to you. He was talking to me.
Which one? 457?
Sir, can you confirm for Lufthansa 451 we are clear for departure?
That when you said departure frequency, he was thinking you wanted him to go over to it.
Yeah. Say again.
Can you confirm for Lufthansa 451 we are clear for departure?
No, I asked you if you were waiting for your company traffic or if you wanted to depart before him.
Sorry?
Okay, never mind. You're not going to be able to wait for him, sir. Arnav Delray wins 240 at 9, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Lufthansa 451. Lufthansa 457 LA Tower requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 457, northbound Don Kilo, right turn on Echo, hold short, runway 24 left, full length.
North Kilo, right Echo, hold short, runway 24 left, Lufthansa 457.
Local center.
Go for local.
Can you see if Delta 441 is still in your frequency?
Delta 441, contact center 135.55. No response.
Okay, I'll send him contact me.
Lufthansa 451, contact center 135.55. See ya.
Contact the center at 135.55. See you, thank you.
Hey Tower, American 2388, right taxi.
American 2388, Delta 10, left turn on Bravo. Hold short runway 25 right at Bravo 1.
Hi, Delta 10 left Bravo, American 2388.
The challenge is going to be worth it, but she is not forgiving. Are you going to be getting the 737 as well? American 2388, I need to make an amendment to your flight plan on your route. Do you have the Orca 5 on board that you can change into real quick?
Yeah, we can do it for 5 American 2388.
Okay, I'll make that amendment on my end, but yeah, plan the Orca 5 departure Misen transition. The rest of your route will be unchanged.
Alright, I will put in Orca 5 to minus in American 2388.
Thank you, sir. I said it earlier, like, part of me wants to take a 1 week break and fly nothing but Southwest flights the moment the 737 comes out. But I know it's not going to be a feasible thing. But keep in mind, if you take the DC-6 out whenever we're in multi-engines, go on, Mr. Webb, Leatherface. You're going to be totally awesome and the guy everybody's going to want to be around. Lufthansa 457 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, runway 47.
American 2388 with all the amendments in place. Are you ready to go?
Hey, ready to go 24 right, American 2388.
Can you take off from Foxtrot?
Hey, for Foxtrot, American 2388.
American 2388, RNAV Docker, winds 240 at 9, runway 25 right from Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, American 2388.
I'm going to ask this dumb question. Are you all right? Batman's currently doing Heathrow to Sydney. Should be landing in 20 hours. Good call, Wab. American 2388, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. We'll see you next time.
American 2388.
Good call. I love your face. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV Delray, winds 240 at 9, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Will I be controlling tomorrow? Yes. $1,400 Zulu-ish. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Have a good flight.
135.55, have a great day. See you.
LA Tower, good afternoon. It's Jet 145 established on ILS 25 left.
Jet 145, good afternoon. Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land at 25 left, exit Jet 145, thank you.
Jet 145, say parking signature or Atlantic, sir?
We're parking at signature, exit Jet 145.
Roger, thank you. If I'm using the 787 in the US, do I have to use Heavy? You can. Is it kind of enforced? No. On VATSIM, it's mostly used so that way they know that you're going to turn like a rock or a slug. If you tell Ben, for example, United or American 353 heavy, he's generally going to use that as an audio indicator to something that he already sees. He already knows that you're a 787. He already knows that you're not going to turn on a dime. So he's going to give you those wide turns for a reason. Or he'll start your turns early because you're going to take forever to get there. And that's something that you learn as you work your way up. Right, Ben?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Tower, we have cleared the runway. Taxi signature B Alpha, exit to Fort
Jet 145 Alpha with me. Thank you very much and welcome to Los Angeles.
Alpha, we say we choose the tower. Thank you very much for your help. Have a good day.
Thank you very much for the follow. And to those of you guys who are coming in with one of the other raids that's hit me this morning, if you guys are enjoying the content and you guys mind doing me a favor, hit the refresh button. Or get rid of that little part that says equals raid. And stick around for a while. Love to have you. It's ASMR time. The last 2 hours of the day, it's bound to get picked up because Ben's logged in at center. Thank you for the ATC from Lufthansa 457. Well, thank you, Jeff, for flying in. Or, sorry, flying out. I might do Dallas to LA instead. That'll work. That'll work. I think one of those pilots gave me negative review at 5:03 this morning.
So when did the storms finally slow down at your house?
After 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, God.
Even after
I
the
finally went to bed, I was exhausted, and it was like, nah, storms are still over you, and they're still coming toward you.
when Frost said in Discord last night that he was thinking about taking the exam. Well, actually, right before that, I had asked if you guys wanted to do a quick flight to Vegas to see the night scenery at Vegas, because you've always said like it's beautiful at night, right? So I had planned to jump on real quick, do the flight, go from here to Vegas, and kind of see what we were paced like with your King Air versus the 414s. Literally, as I sent that message in Discord, power goes out. Power comes right back on. Cable stays out. My guess is that the internet came back on somewhere around 5-ish this morning, which was roughly about the time that fucking negative review hit my email. And that's only because everything that was tied to the internet all of a sudden started to ping, 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 ping. And then the TV finally came back on. And when he said he was taking the exam, the first wave had literally just kind of pushed out, and you could go outside and look up and you could see the clouds, but you could see that there was nothing coming from them. Like you could tell the calm between storms. Just as he said he had finished, the second round of storms came in and it did everything, including ripped the front panels off of I have a metal shed on a concrete slab, and it ripped the front doors off of it. So just another day living in Tornado Alley. After I land at LAX tomorrow, I'll do a flight to Amsterdam. Do it. I love the international flights. There's 3 Lufthansa pilots that I see throughout the week. Normally we see them Monday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. Monday they fly out. Wednesday they fly in. Thursday mornings they fly out.
Let me see what I can do. It's a little bit of a configuration change. Oh, disregard.
Okay. Then there's Land Chili 603. He comes in a couple of times a week. I see him. A lot of the guys who do like line pilot simulation, I'll see them sporadically through the week. But yeah, that flight of 2 wanting to do it, I was just like, I was going to try to accommodate them just for the sake of trying, but then it was just like when they couldn't listen, I was just no. Like I said, it's one thing if you come in and you tell me you're new, I'll take the time to help you. If you tell me you're going to do pattern work off the 2-4s, I'm going to assume that you're going to know that's a right pattern, that you're not going to cross in front of active runways. Like there's a level of expectations. Yay, Tornado Watch going to be a noisy nap. I love you. I sent it all to you. I know that it's just now hitting you, but it converged together. So the multiple storms that I had yesterday are now one superstorm that's about to slam you. One of these days I want to do Northwest flight in the Boeing 742 from Narita to LAX. Already did Narita to Seattle a while back. Do it. I'm glad to have the TWA. I love those old retro call signs. I just get confused at times where they want to park. Okay. But yeah, I haven't been the normal playful self because I got negative feedback and I just apparently being happy go lucky is a bad thing. From scratch. Oh, you're not wrong at all. A little bit of butter. Oh. So yesterday I made a comment about the pilot. I said I didn't want to be that guy, but the amount of pilots that don't know how to fly the MD-11 or MD-83, but we're flying it with realistic mode and flaming out, which is another term that I learned from an MD-83 pilot of overheating the EGT and therefore killing the engine. Due to damage. Of rolling off the runway and going into the ocean. And then I had said something like, yeah, you can just follow me on Twitch if you want to hang out and whatnot. Because I was trying to move the conversation off the radio. And so I got negative feedback on it. I was like, if that is what's going to get a 1, come to my chat. I'll politely tell you to kiss my ass. I can do it with a smile. I won't even use those exact words. But Ben Ben kind of talked me down out of it, and from a private conversation we had before, not to let stupid shit like that bother me. And several other people were just like, dude, look at the traffic at LA since you started controlling the tower. And I'm like, no, that's not me. He's like, you're counting yourself short. Who doesn't like huge biscuits? As a kid, there was a local ma and pa restaurant. You used to be able to get a 5-pan cinnamon roll for $5. I love you, Web.
LA Tower, good morning. JetBlue 1541 looking for a taxi to 25 right. We're on Charlie 9 with Golf.
JetBlue 1541, Los Angeles Tower. Thank you for having golf. Taxi runway 25 right at Bravo 1 via Charlie 9. Left turn on Bravo. Go all the way down.
All right, taxi 25 right to Bravo 1 via Charlie 9, left turn on Bravo. JetBlue 1541.
Yes, sir. Please don't bite my ankles. I love your face. Yes. You've been watching Men in Black, haven't you, babe? Lena just made a Balchinian reference. That's true. JetBlue 1541 RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker and cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, JetBlue 1541.
Oh, sorry, vocals were good.
Okay. JetBlue 1541, Orca, Maizen, 25 right.
Okay.
They're so poofy. I just realized that flight level 350 had my strobe lights off. I forget my lights all the time. That's why the guys don't like to fly with me at night. JetBlue 1541, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Have a good flight.
Center on 12555. Thanks so much, JetBlue 1541.
How do I get wing views in X-Plane 11? Walk in your airplane is the only way I can tell you, and assume that it's not a cargo. Outside of that, couldn't tell you anything. I just walk up and down the aisle. Show me your biscuits. I mean,
yeah, I'm going to square your turn a little bit so you don't have to make a mad dash turn. Disregard.
But I wanted to make a mad dash turn, like near. Turn around and go through the door. I can't demonstrate it because I'm in tower view, but like if you're in the 737, just open the door. Hmm? Jiggle the handle, wiggle the knob. Go right in the back.
And South 44, expect the ILS runway 30 approach.
I expect the ILS 30, South 44.
Hi, Center, Delta 3548, ready to taxi.
Delta 3548, runway 1 right at Bravo, taxi west on Bravo.
Taxi west on Bravo, 1 right for me, Delta 3548.
JetBlue 1541, left turn, direct clipper, join the Orca 5 departure, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Alright, left turn direct clipper, rejoin the Orca 5 departure and climb to flight level, is that 290?
Yeah, up to cruise, 290.
Thanks so much, flight level 290, JetBlue 1541.
United 429, 900 miles from Gigi, left turn 270, maintain 3000 till established. On the localizer, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
Turn left 270, maintain 3000 till established on the approach for runway 25 left, United 429.
Yeah, you can save your camera views, but don't ask me how to do that because I don't remember it.
Yeah, 429, you'll be going through the localizer, left turn 220 to intercept.
Heading 220 to intercept, run United 429.
Diamond 5871. Hi.
Diamond 5871.
Ocean 17, clear ready for departure.
Ocean 17, Kilo, RNAV Kaibad, wind 330 at 17 gust 26, only one right at Bravo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, Ocean 17 clear.
Yeah, it's possible. You would just have to figure out how to save camera views. There you go.
Yeah, 429, contact tower 120.95.
Contact Tower United 429. Thanks for your help. Good day.
All right, see you later.
Los Angeles Tower United 429. 7 miles final. Runway 25 left.
United 429, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land, runway 25 left, United 429er.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta, Alaska 2922, ready for taxi for runway 24 left.
Alaska 2922, come out of the ramp, make straight over to Victor. Hold short 24 left, let me know when you're ready to go.
Well, taxi will exit the ramp and taxi to 24 left via Victor. Alaska 2922.
CPT underscore rock
Captain
savage.
Rock Savage, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Where'd you fly to today? Last time I looked, you were in the, I think MD-83. Mad Dog. Is it? I remember flying it in FSX. JetBlue 429, welcome to Los Angeles. Roll all the way down to Hotel 8, and then tell me which ramp you're going into.
We're going to sign off once we get past runway 25 right.
Roger, roger. That's a Texan. I see you.
United 429, cleared to cross runway 25 right.
Clear across runway 25 right on Lima. Make a right on Bravo, and then disconnect whenever you're ready.
Thanks for your help today.
Not a problem, sir. Welcome in as always.
LA Tower, good morning, November 9013, Mike Bravo, information golf, looking to pick up our IFR.
9013 Mike Bravo, Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. Clearance on request. Stand by. November 913 Mike Bravo. PDC was just sent. Sorry about that late on that one.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Local center.
Go for local.
VFR coming in, 25 left.
The 208. November 913 Mike Bravo, just for planning purposes on my end, can you accept an intersection departure from Gulf in the TBM?
Tower TBM 3 Mike Bravo is ready for taxi at Atlantic. We can take intersection Golf for 25 left if that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's yeah, I was just asking if you're able to accept that. So that works for me. November 913 Mike Bravo Alpha, Golf, hold short runway 25 left, and once the inbound gets clear to the runway, I'll get you airborne.
Alpha Golf 25 left TBM 3 Mike Bravo, thanks.
In Los Angeles Tower, this is friendly 807 with you on final for runway 25 left.
Say your call sign only for me one more time.
A friendly 807.
Friendly 807, wind 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, friendly 807.
Friendly 807, are you going to Signature or Atlantic?
Let me see real quick, hold on. Whichever FBO is sharing the same ramp as FedEx.
I'll be Signature.
We're going to Signature.
And Tower Spearwing 568, I Fargo, lost it. Oh, never mind.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sorry about that.
You guys, it's girthy. Or that Pacific controller, I think, is what he's going by now. Winds just updated. Winds 260 at 8 knots. Center local.
Go.
The TBM 900 that's getting ready to depart off of runway 25 left when I call it out is on the Squirrel 2 departure.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Yep.
And tower friendly 807 vacating Alpha 4.
20 Yona 20
Alpha
says,
4
hey
right
man,
into the
good
ramp.
night from Israel.
Enjoy
Nice
your
afternoon,
time here at
I
Los
think
Angeles,
they're in
friendly 807.
LAX.
Thanks, sir. Thank you for the ATC. Thank you for getting this in here faster than the hot not through butter. Come on.
You flying out?
Unfortunately, now we gotta make a work appointment.
Roger. Break November 913, Mike Bravo. Wind 260 at 8. Runway 25 left from Golf Cliff for takeoff.
25 left at Golf Cliff, takeoff, November 913, Mike Bravo.
Hey, Yona. Have a good night, sir. 931 Mike Bravo. Squirrel. 25 left. Didn't say that with a straight face. November 913 Mike Bravo. Contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. See you next time.
Over to center, TBM 3, Mike Bravo. Goodbye. And Tower Spirit Wings 568, we're holding short of Charlie, Charlie 7 ready taxi.
Spirit Wings 568, Charlie 7, left turn on Bravo, go down to Bravo 1, hold short, runway 25 right.
We'll take left turn Bravo and hold short, Bravo 1 and hold short 25. Was that 25 left for Spirit Wings, or 24 right? Correction, 25 right for Spirit Wings 568, sorry about that.
Yep, 25 right.
And actually, tower is bearing 560. It's going to have to restart. We'll be back in just a second.
Okie dokie. Nice. Greased it. I went to show a video yesterday, and I lost it. But lately, I've seen a lot of people that come in and they're like they're flying the bigger airplanes, right? The commercial airliners, and they come in and they're like, man, if you can't get it underneath 100 feet per minute, like you need to butter it. And I'm like, if only you understood what buttering a landing actually does to tires. And I finally found a video from a maintenance person's point of view on what it does, like when you land really soft and the damage, like especially if you land on water, how you can blow the basically just sections of them out, right? I mean, that's really it. Oh no. Yeah, textbook landing is to fly it like, okay, so like the 787, for example, right? Oh look, the American just had a Spirit. And that, kids, is how baby Airbuses are made. Right. And so most people, like, they don't get it. And so Ryanair gets a lot of trouble because they come down, but those pilots are flying it by the book. And so I went to show somebody the other day, and when I was the last time I flew the 737 on stream, I came down at like 400 feet a minute, and I said, well, that's not too bad. And a guy in chat crawled into my Twitch DMs and was like, "You're horrible." Yeah, I think that's a 319. No, it's a 320. My bad. Is that you, Felix? But
Radio check for American 2314.
2314 Los Angeles Tower 5x5. And so
Roger, thank you, American 2314.
You're welcome. You just had a baby Airbus. How do you feel?
We realized that when we connected to the network, American 2314 feels pretty bad.
But yeah, so I wanted to show the video on stream and be like, this is why whenever I land at 300 and 400, I'm not really that upset. Does it seem hard? Yes. But am I doing anything negative to the plane? No. And then I watched a guy who flies the 787. I think it was for American. And he was doing pushbacks and everything. And he's like, yeah, what we do is we plan the route and everything else. But like, for example, we don't plug in our arrival until we're within 100 miles of the airport. And a guy had asked him, why do you do that? Well, because it's going to change. And Boeing prefers not to, because that way you can't get clogged, you know, like nothing clogged in the FMC, everything else. And so I started doing the same thing, and people would be like, well, why don't you put on your arrival when you're at the gate? And I'm like, because I'll do it when I'm getting closer. God knows if the weather changes or I've got to change for rerouting or whatever else. Um, but yeah, I thought it was more interesting just to see like the tire and the structural damage of the suspension, how tires can fall apart and pretty much explode. If not, you take big chunks, and we're not talking like this is a big chunk. We're talking like this is a big chunk at the bottom of the wheel, the tire, and then which in turn does damage to the wheel. And I'm like, no. Like I know
Tower Spirit Wings 568 ready for tax information hotel.
Spirit Wings 568 come out at Charlie 7, make a left on Bravo, go all the way down to Bravo 1.
Alright, Bravo, and all the way down to Bravo 1, Spirit Wings 568.
And so, it's interesting because you can definitely tell the sim pilots who are like, well, yeah, you got to grease it every time. No, you got to fly those things into the ground. The 787, for example, is designed, and so is the 748. They're designed to be flown to the runway, not
Los Angeles
lighting.
Tower, American 2314, ready for taxi.
American 2314, once the A320 behind you clears you, you're cleared to push from the gate.
After the A320, clear to push from the gate, American 2314. Which direction would you like our tail to face?
If you can, I want you to push back onto Charlie. You can push it, push your tail to the west and face the east, but try to position yourself so that way you can come out at Charlie 7.
Okay, try to position ourselves to come out onto Charlie 7, American 2314. Thanks.
Welcome. Paulette 2, Papa Alpha, you on frequency?
Lot 2 Papa Alpha, yep.
Lot 2, Papa Alpha. Say your aircraft type for me.
We're at a Boeing 788.
Raja, you ready to go?
Hey, sir.
Come down, Kilo, make a left turn on Bravo for me, and if you can, pass Charlie 7 before the 777 comes out.
25 right, Kilo Bravo, and pass Charlie 7 before the triple. Lot 2 Papa Alpha.
American 2314, just a heads up. You can continue pushing, but I'm going to have the 787 come in front of you in sequence. You'll be behind him coming out of the ramp.
Okay, perfect. We're just trying to get our things in order. He might be able to go in front of us, American 2314.
Yeah, he should. He should definitely before you get all the way set back. But I'm just letting you know he'll be coming up on your right side while you're pushing.
Okay, thanks for the info, American 2314.
And Tower Spirit Wings 568. Is there a possibility we could go off of Bravo 2 intersection, or yeah, Bravo 2 intersection for 25 right?
Are you light enough for Bravo 2?
Yes, sir, we are lit enough for Bravo 2.
Yeah, if 8,000 feet's good enough for you, Bravo 2's fine by me. Just call me holding short.
Alright, we'll call you holding short Bravo 2, Spirit Wings 568, thanks.
American 2314, do me a favor, check your transponders clock 7131.
7131, American 2314.
Spirit Wings 568, Orca 5, Meissen, transition going to Vegas, 25 right.
And Tower, I'm unfamiliar with this airport. Charlie 7, I believe is what you said, would be right behind our tail, American 2314.
Yeah, I want you to push your tail onto Charlie and then push back through it so that way you can come out of that gate. If not, you've got to go all the way down to Charlie 6.
Oh, okay. Thank you, American 2314.
Welcome home, Mr. Frost, Mr. S1 student.
568, we're coming up on Bravo 2, ready to go.
Spirit Wings 562, RNAV Docker winds 260 at 8 knots, runway 25 right from Bravo 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right from Bravo 2, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 568.
Tower United 2764, heavy inbound island, 25 left.
United 2764, heavy Los Angeles Tower winds 260 at 8 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land. Traffic is going to be departing the parallel runway prior to your departure.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, moving traffic.
I totally meant prior to your arrival. I promise I'm awake. How's work today, Mr. Frost? It was hell, but I'm glad I'm out of there. Did you have to choke anybody? Not that we condemn that activity around here. Yes. I mean, no. No. Uh-oh. God, did you take off like a rocket? Spirit Wings 568, contact Los Angeles Center, 135.55.
Over to center, see you later, Spirit Wings 568. That was really enough runway for us.
I don't think you had enough room, sir.
Yeah, we almost overran.
Center local.
Go.
That Spirit Wings 568 is super light. He just took off in less than probably 2,000 feet. Don't ask.
Short field takeoff.
And an A320. Like, I kid you not. He took off from Bravo. He launched at Bravo 2. And by what is it? Bravo 5 down here? That comes right up at Charlie 6. Was airborne.
And you told him to turn right.
I did not. I just cleared him on the departure. Or cleared him to take off.
I heard you say turn right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, by the way, the newest S1 that soon will be coming to the Los Angeles control team is now in chat. Can we get a round of applause for
Did he get accepted?
I don't know if he got accepted yet. Did you get your acceptance letter? But I do know that he passed the S1 exam.
Alpha is ready to go.
Lot 2 Papa Alpha, traffic's going to be crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Bravo 1. Line up and wait.
Right, Bravo 1, line up and wait. 2 Papa Alpha, thanks.
United 2764, tell me where you came in from.
This is United 2764, sorry. What's happening?
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out where did you come in from. You came in from San Francisco, right?
Yeah.
Or you want to park at the international gates for a departure out, or you want to go to United Terminal?
We'll park at the international.
Okay, do me a favor, come across runway 25 right, make a left on Bravo, right on Kilo, go right into the Tom Bradley terminal.
All right, cross 25 right, left on Bravo, right on Kilo, into the Tom Bradley.
Lot 2, Papa Alpha, RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 8 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2 Papa Alpha, thanks.
He took off like a C-17. He sure as hell did. I would dig myself a small hole and sit inside of the flat on that one. Yeah. You can send me a case of Mountain Dew or, hell, a truckload of Pepsi, and I wouldn't complain. Mountain Dew would just disappear in this household, though. My kids think it's water. I am in the ZLA facility taking a few exams that they assigned me. Awesome. Proud of you. Now I have reason to go control at San Diego. Lot 2, Papa Alpha, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. Have a safe flight.
555, thanks. Lot 2 Papa Alpha.
I miss the LA some days, but hopefully I'll get back at it at Houston, I believe ZHU is. See, I moved here after taking a 16-year break. I haven't gone up higher and worked on approach sessions with Ben yet. A, because our schedules are completely crazy. And I like the tower at Los Angeles too much. But I took the exam. So this is the thing. I took the exam for Los Angeles or ZLA for approach, completely just eyeballing it. I got a 63%. Did not study, nothing. Just literally just took it. And I argued, was it 3 of the questions, Ben? That like I debated with you and argued the points for the answers that I gave. And even one of the questions is completely wrong with the way they worded it, because they wrote the exam so far ago that the specific arrival that they're talking about at LA, or not at LA, the specific arrival at Las Vegas doesn't even exist anymore. No, it exists, but it's not limited as it used to be. Are you a real ATC? Hell no. I just stayed at a Holiday Inn last night. If you don't get that reference, you're probably really young. So I studied overnight, retook the exam, and I got one wrong, and it was the one that I had literally said that the answer to the question is technically wrong, even though this is what the right answer should be because of taking the test the night before. So I intentionally got it wrong, but everything else I got right. And I talked to Ben about it, and I'm like, working at SoCal West Sector, which is San Diego, is easy. There's not a lot of airports in there, and everything else, everything is pretty much RNAV, right? So unless you're going in /slant alpha, you should be able to fly everything in there by manually giving instructions on fly it via, the transition, or continue the arrival, expect the 24 left or whatever transition, because that's how pilots fly nowadays. Kids, get manners. I don't want to babysit you today. we discussed it. If I could push time over at San Diego and SoCal West, then I'll go and get cleared for Las Vegas, because Las Vegas seems really easy compared to what I used to do in Denver. And then I may actually take the plunge and ask to be a mentor. I'll still leave the center controller stuff to Ben.
Tower American 503.
American 503, Los Angeles Tower.
503, ready to taxi 25 left, right.
American 503, Charlie 6, left turn on Bravo, runway 25 right at Bravo 1.
And say again one more time, sir.
Charlie 6, left turn on Bravo, 25 right.
And taxi Charlie 6, left on Bravo, 25 right for 503.
No. Coaldale is in Oakland, I believe. Senior Ben. My guess is he's using unlimited fuel unless he's got a really, really great tailwind coming across to winter. I'm completely shocked that SimBrief doesn't throw an error for that. You know that? Dude, you weren't even.
Matt underscore key 3.
You just scared the shit out of me and you weren't even following? No, it's okay. I forgot it was that loud. First off, sorry everybody. I forgot it was that loud. Second off, Jesus Christ, you just scared the fucking shit out of me. We're just going to turn down my. If you guys think it was loud, I want you to understand these things are fucking small. They're loud as fuck. Yes. Okay, in all fairness, do you see how many bits it takes to play Baby Shark? Like, look at it. You understand why it takes $5 to play Baby Shark? Because your ass is paying me $5 to get that fucking song stuck in my head. Matt, thank you very much for the follow and the 500 bits. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. No hype trains today. No, it doesn't. It doesn't get copyrighted because it throws it off. I'm still over here sweating a little bit after that one. You're gonna have to take a bathroom break now. American 503, Arnav Docker, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 503, dots 225 right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a really good one. Yeah, I think I might have had a kid. No. My honest alarm. What's up, Plasma? My bedroom alarm, or the alarm on my phone, is my old fire tone pager, or fire pager tones. Okay. Your observer call sign. I can sleep through most alarms when I'm out. I'm out. American 503, contact Los Angeles Center 135.55. See it.
13555, thank you.
Again, Matt, thank you very much for the 500 bits. So the questions are great. Number one, I generally start around 9 o'clock in the morning Central Time, but I normally schedule myself for 8 a.m. Pacific. So that way I have plenty of time to be lazy in the morning if I don't start at my normal time. That varies because I can start earlier. Sometimes I start later. Sometimes the gentleman that's often working center above me or approach, Ben, can message me, and then I can actually look at my phone and be like, I don't want to get out of bed yet. Like yesterday. Sometimes I stream in the evenings just to kind of calm down depending on what's going on. The traffic, on the other hand, is completely dependent on what's going on above me. If there's a center, I can guarantee that this place stays busy all day long. If I say, Ben, you got meetings tomorrow? And he says, nope, pretty open schedule. There's been days where we've logged in on a Wednesday, and from 9 o'clock in the morning Central Time, so 7 a.m. in Pacific, all the way until 5 o'clock at night, we were slammed, one after the other, after the other, after the other. There's constant movement at the airport. Days like today, I started out solo, and there was nothing. Yesterday, I had Captain Canada come in, and people were just not paying attention, and you guys got to see Grumpy Arch. There's days where I have nobody above me, and it's just really quiet. So it just really depends. All right, what's up? Practice. 100% it's practice. So GT, are you still in chat? I don't know if you're here. Eagle, I don't know if you're still here. Frost, I'm sure you're still here, but I know you were taking an exam, so I didn't want to say anything. And Winter can probably back this up from a controller's perspective, and I think Ben's just busy over the top of my head. Number one, listen and observe. Even as a new pilot, find an airport that's busy, sit on it, go into observer mode so that way we don't see you, right? And listen. And you'll start to pick it up. Two, like Winter said, I control on VATSIM, right? You would think I'm a pro. This is my flight notebook. These aren't controller notes. This is my flight notebook. Motherfucker. These are all the clearances that I've gotten while flying. Thank you. Every clearance I've gotten from a center, a controller, departure, ground, whole 9 yards. Write it down. And read it back. And you want to know what the biggest tool is? And these guys can tell you because I've told them and I've had them do it to me at my airport. Los Angeles Tower, November 3072 Delta. Can we get you to do that one more time? But can you slow down for us, please? We're new. And instantly, my brain triggers to, not a problem, sir. Completely understand. You are cleared to Las Vegas via the Orca 5 departure, Meising transition, rounders 1 arrival. You're going to climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. You'll get flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be with Los Angeles Center on 135.55, and you're going to squawk 7001. Instantly, if you tell me as a controller, especially with 20 years of experience on the network, that you need me to slow down, I'm going to slow down. Now, this is where you have to do the other side of the deal, and that's listen. Because at that pace, you should have been able to write it down, and then instantly, I'll tell you to hold on. I'll get 5 other people out of the way, and then I'll come back to you and say, okay, read me back your clearance. If you, as a controller, are not willing to help those that are asking, now, that doesn't mean come into LA when there's 40 people on the ground all wanting to get out and in at the same time as a new pilot, unless you're willing to be patient. If you're willing to be patient, every controller should be willing to work with you within reason. Now, if you're clearly not paying attention, you're doing things that you shouldn't be doing, to be blunt, all you're going to do is piss somebody off. If you're patient, you're listening, and you're willing to take the time and the steps, then everybody on this network should be at that same level and say, okay, I will do everything I can to help you as long as I'm able to. But if I tell you, you need to hang on for a minute because I got to redo your flight plan.
American 553, we're 20 miles out for 25 left.
American 553, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind, just updated. 260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 553.
Okay, and it looks like they just updated on this sim on this server too. So wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Yeah, as long as you're listening, it's fine. If we can tell the difference between you listening and that there's a difference between needing us to slow down because you don't understand and us repeating ourselves a million times because you're not fucking listening. This is the very dad approach to this, but it's reality. Now, if you got to repeat yourself because they didn't understand or they're unsure, that's not a problem. Okay, I can see my plane from here. Are you Air New Zealand today? Kenny? Boy, I'll take you out back. Wait, hold up. If you come in and you're wanting to fly a flight of 2 in Barons and stay in the pattern, it ain't going to work. If you come into the pattern knowing what you're looking for, you know, it's common logic. You're not going to fly a left pattern on the North Complex of LA. Number one, it's completely dumb. 2, you're completely going to throw everybody else off. And 3, you're asking to get chewed out. Tower doesn't have to tell you to fly a right traffic. You should have already known that. Can you fly the pattern at a Bravo? Sure. If it's not busy. Thank you, sir, for your service today. I appreciate you.
Sure, I'll be lurking.
Are
lurk.
Are you okay or?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I've got SOPs to go read.
Oh, okay. I appreciate you coming on for your lunch.
Sure.
The other thing is practice. If you see me online at Los Angeles and it's slow like this, Tower, Air New Zealand 2350 on the ground at Terminal 6. We'd like to get clearance to wherever. PDC on its way. Negative, sir. Can I get a vocal PDC? I'd like to practice. Sure, not a problem. And I'll give you the short version. I'm not going to give you a full readout of your clearance from here to New Zealand, but I'll give you the standard and give you a chance to practice. Now, I use her a lot lately. ATC Mom on Twitch, I think is what her name is, right? No, it's not. It starts with an M. Somebody shout out Katie's channel for me. She controls up at, yeah, I just can't remember how to spell it. Her, click on those. Matt, click on the emotes that Kenny just posted.
Southwest 525 radio check.
Last pilot calling, so you call sign again.
Southwest 5525.
Southwest 5525, 5x5. So there you go. Click on her link or click on her emotes and follow her. When she's online, go see her. So you see the ATC Mom emotes that Kenny clicked? Yeah. Follow her or DM her and ask her, hey, are you busy? Is there any way that I can get you to jump on and control one of the towers? Because I'm normally at LA. It was packed. I was going to go in and fly out of there, but storms. American 553, welcome to Los Angeles. American 553, continue your taxi on Hotel, make a right turn on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, make a right turn on Bravo, and then take Bravo to the ramp.
All right, continue Hotel, then right Juliet, and then Bravo to the ramp, American 553, thanks. And Tower, American 553, just confirm Juliet is all the way down.
Nope, Juliet's right on your right now.
I gotta update my scenery then.
Oh, in that case, Juliet is all the way down on the behind you.
Yeah, I've got the one I'm turning on right now is actually, for whatever reason, Papa.
So it was Papa before they redesignated the taxiways, and that means that Tango and Sierra are on the other side of Papa, which are actually Kilo and Lima now.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to update.
You're on Bravo now, so you're safe. Come on down. You can go into the ramp there, or you can go to the next left and come in.
Yeah, I'll go ahead Charlie 9. It's funny, on this side it's still, I think, the same. So I've got Bravo and then Charlie 9 on my left, Bravo 7 on the right.
Yes, for the most part, yeah. All the Charlie ramps stayed the same. They didn't change those. Clearance delivery exam. We'll take it later. I'm going to watch you for now. Hey, there you go. Then you get to work clearance delivery, and then you learn that part. And then I can work ground, and you can do clearance. Orca 5 departure today? Yes, sir. Where are we going? No. Going to Vegas again? Orca 5 departure, Mize in transition, Rounders 1 arrival, max cruise altitude, flight level 290. Thank you very much for the follow. Ben, did Matt scare the shit out of you when he did the screamer emote? I like you. You're a strong gladiator pilot. Hello, weather. ATIS just updated.
No, I didn't hear it because I'm not listening to your stream. I'm listening to you directly. I don't like the 20-second delay.
Didn't even follow. Scared the shit out of me and everybody in chat. 10 out of 10. Would scare again, but still.
Well, I saw the mark. I saw in chat that it was playing, and I was like, oh no, not that one.
Well, see, he still can't. See, the thing is this, is the ground controller still can't clear you off.
25 at 018. We're going to be making a left on 30, then a right-hand turn on 180 for 25 left.
Southwest 5525, report turning final for runway 24 right.
How's that?
But I like where you're going with it. Right. Because, and see, that's the thing with LA, for example, is, wait a minute. Hey, I got a question, Ben. Oh, Benny. He's going to kill me for calling him that.
What?
If he gets cleared for ground, can he do major ground?
No, only minor ground.
So what would it take for him to be able to do clearance at Los Angeles?
Well, it used to be minor ground, then major ground, then minor tower, then major tower. But they changed the order now. It's minor ground, major tower. Wait a minute. Minor ground, minor tower, and then major tower. So the only way he'll be able to work ground at LA is after he gets his major tower.
Okay.
Or gets, soloed.
This is the plane I'm flying today. So what you're saying is that depending at the rate he picks up on things and he gets cleared off, by the end of the summer, we could be working you at approach, me at tower, and him on ground?
Yeah. Actually, with his major tower, it'd be him on tower, you on approach, me at center.
I wasn't flipping you off, Chad. I was flipping him Ben off.
Yeah, that's our standard sign language. It's kind of one way though, because he can't see me, but
Ben on center.
when he's on stream, that's the sign language to me.
Ben on center, me on approach, Frost on tower.
LA Tower, good morning. Air New Zealand 2350 requesting IFR departure and clearance out to Vegas.
Air New Zealand 2350 cleared to lost wages via the Orca 5 departure, Misen transition, Rounders 1 arrival. Flying via the CITIC, set maintain 5,000, expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is currently on Unicom 122.8. Ben decided he's got to do real work. Squawk 7150. Plasma's going to read back his clearance now. I didn't do a PDC. Whereas to air taxi to the runway, I've had people do that.
Cleared to Vegas via the Orca 5 departure. Misen and I can't pronounce the last one, but Romeo November Delta
Rounders.
Romeo Zulu 1. Altitude will be 5,000 feet and expect 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 122.8. Squawk will be 7150. November Zulu 2350.
Air New Zealand 2350, read back correct. And it's the Rounders. They took out the vowels. Rounders 1 arrival. Not a problem. Push and start into the alleyway is at your discretion, which I'm pretty sure you've heard me say a million times. And you can expect runway 25 right for departure, sir.
25 right for departure is fine by me. Push and start is approved into the alleyway at my discretion.
We're going to go spend your money, right?
Yeah, drinks are on me.
Okay. And this mod request a bedtime story? I once was a controller.
25, making that right-hand turn for 24 left.
Southwest 5525, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right. Clear to land.
24 light, clear to land, Southwest 5525. Winds acknowledged.
It would be fun, Frost. You guys are all getting Ben to push me out of the cab and make me do approach.
That's what I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you that Frost is making you get out of the cab, not me.
Here's the thing. This is really where it boils down to. I haven't observed anybody doing San Diego approach. So to do a session, it's going to be a blind session. 1. 2, I know you're going to throw everybody underneath the sun at me all at the same time because that's how it works. So I'm completely going in unprepared like I was the very first time I controlled at LA, right? Only difference is there's a little bit more of a terrain value that I got to look at. I'm more than willing to go work SoCal approach or West Sector, when Frost is on to generate traffic. Problem is, I would have to take a day off from the stream to do it. Or we would have to stay up way later than normal to do it when we're in spring, so we know how Mother Nature can be. So what's the polite way to put that? Unstable?
Yeah, you're kind of limited by the weather right now.
So like I'm in that time of year where it could be fine one day, it could be the weather could change in 5 minutes. So I would have to be able to take the day off in the middle of the week and then coordinate with your schedule to see if you're even able to do so to do it.
Well, you'll get on the calendar, and then because I don't know where you're going to end up on the list first, but
right.
Here's one of the ways to. I mean, if there's a center controller, here's a way you can work around it. Is if there's a center controller on one of the evenings or whatever, then grab Frost and go fly in that area. Go to Ramona, go to Palomar. Well, you and Palomar in the barbecues, but go to the various airports, fly approaches into the various airports,
mm-hmm.
and that gives you an opportunity to start getting comfortable with the airspace. If you don't happen to have a San Diego approach controller on that you can go monitor, that's what I would do.
And see,
it's a
that's
way to
the
get
thought.
around. That's the way you can actually, get familiar with it.
Yeah, fly it. And see, that's how I did it back, 20 years ago. Was I flew the entire airspace so much. Well, I mean, when I told you I was going to sign up for LAX, what's the first thing I did? I got into my Seneca and I literally flew at every airport down here. And then I flew into LA and I flew out. And then I'd jump in the longitude and I would fly out on the departure. And then I would go land somewhere down there. And I learned the tech routes that way. I still look them up on the ZLA tool, but for the most part, I can tell you every tech route because I've flown it repeatedly. Is that over dedication? Yes. But is that how my brain worked? Definitely. So if I can't tell you to, it was one of those, if I haven't learned how to do it myself, how can I expect you to learn how to do it? So you heard that, Frost. We have to fly to all these little airports in SoCal. He's the guy. So we would have to do like Brown in San Diego.
Don't forget Gillespie.
Gillespie. Ugh. Military base. Palomar. Ugh. I can't even say Palomar without getting sick.
Well, I could tell you right now, you can just, you'll get cleared you'll get cleared for the barbecue visual runway 24 approach.
You guys are never going to let me live it. Ow.
I'm waiting for the sign language. Took 20 seconds. Okay, yeah. There you go. Yeah, Montgomery Field. Yeah, that's another good one.
Yeah.
You get to run all those little airports because when you're running west sector, you're gonna have planes going in. Hopefully.
We can hope.
We can always talk our little group that flew to Catalina and San Diego and Las Vegas. We can all make the flight down there when you're on west approach, and all of us will ask for the localizer 27 approach.
And you know what I'll do?
You'll vector us in correctly.
Vector you 500 feet off the freaking ground and then ask you if you see the airport. And then when you say no, I'll say you can't meet your minimums. What's your alternative? Remember, been on the network for 20 years. I learned that trick a long time ago.
Let's see, we're going to trade the crazy old man or grumpy old man.
For the crazy old
and grumpy old man in the tower to the vindictive controller in SoCal.
Me, vindictive? Never.
Southwest 5525 on short final runway 24 left.
Winds 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Roger, 24 right, clear to land Southwest 5525 from the knowledge.
Los Angeles Clearance American 1423 with information India, request IFR to Boston.
American 1443, I'd love to send you on your way to see Sheed, but unfortunately I don't have a flight plan for you, so please resend it for me.
Aircraft calling was American 1423.
American 1423, same traffic. No flight plan on file. Please refile.
Roger, we'll file. American 1423.
Southwest 5525 going around.
Southwest 5525, climb and maintain 2000, fly heading 250.
2000 on 250, Southwest 5525.
Alright, clearance American 1423, sorry about that, stop the file. Requesting IFR clearance to off.
Expect a PDC in less than 20 seconds.
Right.
Southwest 5525, making right hand turn on base for 24 right.
Switch to Unicom 122.8. State your intentions for the airport. Report turning base.
Southwest 552, can you please repeat?
Yeah, switch to Unicom 122.8 and then call me back when you're turning base for 24 right.
Roger.
The airport's going to get busy. Can we guess why? Because I put my brake light on to end my session for the day.
I was with Frost and saying why, but I can't see that you have your brake light on. But yeah, good luck.
This airport had one pilot on it not too long ago, and it was Plasma in chat. And he's right there. Nope. He's right there. I don't know. Considering combined, we have the Brady Bunch. I've actually had people today ask me why I didn't have my typical sense of humor. I'm like, because apparently it upsets people.
Hey, I've got I know who you need to raid today.
Who?
I'll send it to you on IM.
Okay. I can barely pull the plane out of the hangar. Sorry. Going to hell for that one. Is Colin Atwood rated for majors?
LAX Tower in New Zealand 2350, requesting taxi to the active runway.
Air New Zealand 2350, Charlie 7, left turn on Bravo. Go all the way down to the end for me.
Charlie
am doing
7
as well.
left onto Bravo
Get her
and
approval.
all the way down to the end. In New Zealand, 2350.
She's not on.
Sexy
What do you mean?
Blackman
Yes, she is.
777.
Hmm.
Oh, I guess she's not. I thought she was.
Mm-mm.
Well, never mind.
If she was, I would, but yeah, totally.
Okay, never mind. I'd be stupid. Now you know why I'm not controlling right now.
Put your head in the game. My guy is taking off right now. Take care of him. Which one? Intentional aircraft, Los Angeles Towers closing in 10 minutes.
You're saying I picked a good time to get out of here then?
I'm not saying you're not picking a good time. The last center controller is informing me that I need to go fly.
I mean, that's always a good reason to get out of here. As much as we love having you around.
I love being here. Does anybody else have anybody that's currently streaming that they would suggest that we raid? And you talk to the guy that's above for your airport. Either way, Kenny. Give me one of both. We can go show some love to Hawks. I'm pretty sure if I raid Sheet again this week, he's going to choke me.
Southwest 5525 are going to be making that right hand turn for 24 right.
Southwest 552, winds 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 5525.
This guy's going crazy. No, no, no. You contact tower. You don't move around without permission on the ground. No, no. Air New Zealand 2350, RNAV Docker. Wind 23010, runway 25 right. At Bravo 1, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker in New cleared for takeoff 25 right in New Zealand 2350.
and we won't talk about how I just went off the end of the taxiway there.
We won't talk about it at all. Nobody's watching. Everybody say, hi, Plasma.
I can see that.
Work those rudder pedals.
Hope I don't have the same issue I've been having last time.
Camera guy got drunk, sorry.
Say again, sir?
My camera panned up and down. You're leaving my airspace, sir. Remember, what happens in Vegas stays on your Twitter. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a good flight, sir, and thank you as always for the support.
Going to Unicom on 122.8. Thank you very much, sir. And next round is on me.
Be here in the morning.
Catch you later.
Oh. Depending on how it turns out tonight and what all happens, you know, after I get all the adulting done, I may come back tonight and fly. Or depending on how it works out with Frost and his sessions and training and everything else, and when he gets lined up, I may go do San Diego Tower. And work with him. ACHA, that's up in... Where's that at? You didn't. Fred Master. Is Colin Atwood Major Cert?
Breadmaster 3233.
Don't know.
He is not. Chattanooga.
Alaska 817 ready for taxi.
Alaska 817, Los Angeles Tower is going to be closing. Taxi runway 25 right via Bravo at your discretion. Frequency change Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a good one.
Have a good one too. Alaska 817.
Southwest 5525 on short, final runway 24 right.
Waiting for you to get on the ground. Winds 23010.
Heads up.
There's an event, yeah, at Chattanooga. Chattanooga. Vibing on my way down to Mexico City. You should totally come hang out with me tomorrow morning. Hypershift Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Everybody's working and lurking, and that came in with one of the raids today. If you guys want to follow me, that'd be great. I stream ATC content 4 days out of the week at the bare minimum, and then I do flying on 2, and then I take a day off randomly. Mind if I come join when I land? I won't be in that event. Make sure that your radio's turned on and that you're on 120.95, but I'm closing up for the day. If you're trying to work your radio out hypershift, what I would suggest is disconnect from the network, jump over to Ontario. Dude.
Matt_K3 just gifted 5 subs.
I'm closing up for the day, and you guys are going to set off a hype train. Jesus Christ. I love your faces. Eagle, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Matt, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. You guys are awesome. Right? Perfect timing. Southwest 5525, exits runway left when able, cross runway 24 left, and then take Echo all the way down to the ramp.
Cross runway 24 left, cross runway 24 left, Echo down to the ramp.
Double check your radio settings and make sure that everything's put it in extended shift.
Grand American 1423, short Charlotte, where's taxi?
American 1423, I'm going to be closing up, unfortunately. But no traffic coming out outside of the Alaska and the terminal 2 rows down for you. But I would advise Charlie 10 Bravo all the way down to runway 25 right, winds 230 at 10. Forgot to do maintenance on my 757.
Charlie 10 and Bravo down to 25 right. We'll watch for the Alaska, American 1423, thanks.
Yep, have a good one. But I will be back in the morning. I do appreciate, Jesus Christ, you guys set off a hype train.
They already did.
Texas 1 Flyboy tier Dex 100. Close it up.
The fuck?
You can thank Frost for that.
Yeah. Perfect timing when you see it on the stream 20 seconds later.
Frost_21RR just gifted 20 subs.
Delta 567, we're ready for taxi. Do we go to Unicom?
Delta 567, Los Angeles Towers closing. Switch over to Unicom 122.8 is approved. Have a good one.
Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Intentional traffic, current time 20460, Los Angeles Towers closed. Have a good night.
So is this like day 3 for the month and you're already at almost 70%?
You guys are monsters. Why won't I sign off? Wab, mother...
J Sub Joe. Mr_Wob just gifted 25 subs. Hawk 44.
Dude.
Flying Eagle 855 tier Dex 10.
Okay, you lost control of your streamers or your stream group.
Can I hop on VATSIM whenever, or is there a schedule? I can hop on as long as nobody's on and nobody's scheduled. Wab, thank you so much for the 25 subs. Love your face. Please get to feeling better. Ross, thank you for the 20. Texas, thank you for the 100 bits. Eagle, thank you for the 5 subs. Matt, thank you for the 5 subs. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. JCB.
Joe just subscribed.
In with the primes. How can you find active airports with the tower? Go to map.vatsim.net. Dude, the road to 2K has been fucking lit. Like, I don't even know. I used to use VATSpy. I use this website. Oh. Matt, my ears are still ringing from earlier. Listen, you guys, in April, tied my highest sub count for the month in the 2 years that I've been an affiliate. And you almost broke my hype train record. I am so fucking grateful. Beyond words. Yeah, because it's a long story. It's I'm a very emotional guy. Trying not to cry because my eyes are burning from staring at the radar. There's members of my community who like to break me. You guys do this, and it's very there. Thank you. Like, even at the end of his stream. Jesus fucking Christ.
Flying Eagle 855 to your decks 1000.
So much for the 1,000 bits. This is 10,000, 1,000. I can't see. I can't read, apparently, either. Yeah, on the 3rd day of the month. I told you last month when you shattered it. I turned it off because I don't know what to, I.
Frost underscore 21RR just gifted 11 subs.
This guy. Frost, thank you. Did we just leave it off? I'm a grown-ass adult. I promise. But that is always. Yeah, ask Lab. He breaks me quite a bit.
Frost underscore 21 RR tip $25. Here's to the future of us controlling together.
Dude. Thank you guys for all the subs. Every dono. Every bit. Really, you guys have to understand that it means more to me than anything just to have you guys here and watching. This, especially after the end of the session, I don't have words. I would hold on to you on the door. Dude, Eagle.
Flying Eagle 855 tier Dex 400. Anonymous gifted Maya Khalifa subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mia Khalifa.
You know, she's not the only porn star that's been subscribed to my channel. Thank you, as always, Ben, for working center for me. Oh my God. Thank you. Almost headbutted my microphone. Okay, are we ready to get rid of my snotty nose and my tissue for arch moments? I'm not even gonna try to read the list because I do have tears in my eyes, and it's just from the bottom of my heart, and I mean this. Thank you guys for every dollar, every bet, every dono, every sub, every gifted sub, every prime sub, every resub, the whole 9 yards. I don't even know how to explain the relief and accomplishment I feel, as well as everything else. It's the third day of the month, and I'm gonna pinch myself and wake up to reality, I guess. But the growth is as being a controller again and having you guys hang out with me. It really does mean a lot. And thank you guys for coming back day after day, and for flying with us and asking your questions in the whole 9 yards. The fact that you guys donate your time that you're never going to get back in life to me to come hang out means the world to me. So honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm really speechless. I'm trying to find the right words. Plasma, I'll tell you the same thing I told everybody else. I may not have all the answers to all the questions about controlling, but I'll answer anything I can. And if you guys are just wanting to fly, come hang out. I'll try to work my best to get you guys in, as long as, you know, it doesn't get busy. Days like today, hell yeah. But I really do appreciate everything you guys do for me. And I would just wish I could express it better. With that being said, we're going to go host Hawk if he's still up. I love you guys. I love your faces. Thank you for today. Thank you for everything. It's been a wild ride. And you know what? You said it earlier again. We're on the road to 2K, and we'll see what goes. You know, we'll see what happens. I love this community. I love you guys. I'm glad you said that, Plasma, because I had somebody say the exact opposite in a feedback this morning. And it was one of those like jaw-dropping days. And on a day like that, you guys totally just made it worth it. So again, I appreciate you. I am eternally grateful. I love all you guys. I'll see you guys back in the morning. We'll be back in the cab. see how traffic goes. All right. Have a good night. Love your faces. See you in the morning.
Descent, there we go, altitude. VNAV descent, and looks like she's